Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a beautiful yet kind of cold day here in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you guys for the next 6 or 7, 4 to 8 hours today, and so that we can enjoy a nice, great start to the weekend. So, you know what bothers me so fucking much is that for whatever paradoxical reason that I cannot explain, I often choose those two numbers as my kind of like examples. People work 6 or 7 hours a day. I try to be online 6 to 7 hours for streaming. It's like if I describe how many people were at like a pub, it's usually, I don't know, there's like 6 or 7 of us. Why? Why can't it be 5 or 6 or 7 or 8? It's always been 6 and 7 for me. Picking your age always works. Well, 42, okay? It's so annoying that I keep choosing these random ass examples that just happen to have 6 and 7. And then the other thing that I didn't know was like I was watching some Moist Critical video, and it was about Marvel Super Rivals. And somebody, I guess, in that video, somebody, some girl made a 6-7 joke, and he even was like, yeah, when they make that stupid, ridiculous, awful 6-7 joke that makes you want to peel out your eyes with an ice cream scoop and throw it onto the ground because it's so embarrassingly dumb. And I'm like, I say this all the time on accident, and I don't know how insane the like what people do in America. I've never seen it. I've never actually seen a kid or an adult go 6, 7. I've never seen a Vine or a face chat or a Snap Face or an Insta Reel. None of it. But I know that now it's out there, and I can't even. Ludwig, he taught me. He told me I had to do this, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm told it's awful though. It's out in the wild now. So wait. Hinya said, I saw Hinya say something. But I mean, she didn't speak. Okay. Hinya says she saw someone do that IRL. Really? That's crazy. Hey, Pete, just wanted to say, go Broncos. I know you're a big fan. You. All right. Chat GPT 60. Oh, Chad GPT. Beautiful. When I saw something about broccoli hair, and I don't even know where that's at. I don't even know where that's at. You're not walking. You're not walking with. Wait, you're not walking with the talking today, Pete. I'm not. You get me fully faced. You guys get to see me, talk to me, react to me directly. We're right here. This is a open conversation. That's rare. It's like I have my own radio show. I've got my own thing, and you guys are the callers. I'm reading your messages. What's up, GoTanks9? There is a kid. Tell his dad she saw Jesus pick doing 6. No, Jesus going like this is not him doing the 6. I don't want to talk about the 6-7 meme anymore. I don't even care. I don't even want to talk about 6, 7, or Jesus. I want to talk about video games. I want to talk about coffees. I'm an expert on neither of those. What's up, Georb? 32 months up in the game. All right. So I'm excited for today because I think we're going to try out this Hytale. I just caught a cigarette. I don't know why I haven't tried it yet. I think I just have. I mean, I probably already missed the boat. Like, I think I already missed the chance to be in on the game. I did enjoy Outer Wilds 2. I'm not against going back for another round of that. What is your favorite roast? Like an insult or like roast beef? Or you're British, I think, because you guys have like Sunday roasts or carveries or I don't know. So what's my favorite coffee? My favorite coffee is the one that I currently have that is given to me. I love coffee. Oh, roast of coffee.
I'm a man. I'm 40.
Just so old. I'm just so old, man. A nice blended roast, a dark roast, owl roast, all of it. I like any coffee. I mean, dumb. 40 is the new 30. I mean, that's true. You see guys like when my dad's pictures era, he'll have like a full handlebar mustache, fully balding. It's like in the process of balding, kind of lean but jacked, holding like a Coors Light, and I'll be like, damn, was this dad's dad? And he'll be like, no, that he was 24 in that picture. It'll be like men used to be men. And now we're just like 40 is the new 30. Like the Timothy Chalamet is 30 years old. He looks like I did in high school. Like we all just look way younger and way more youthful. It's crazy when you go back and watch like any old TV where people didn't have like the perfect teeth, or like men and women just looked their age. It was a wild time.
A man died after falling into a vat of coffee. His wife told reporters, at least he didn't suffer, it was instant.
I actually like instant coffee too, with little coffee crystals. Yeah, I like it all. With all the steroids the youth are doing these days, the young generation will all look older than they are. People are doing steroids? Like the ones that like WWE superstars use? I know. So wait, I've been out of the loop, right? Like I honestly, I don't have access to, I have like Twitter, but it's most of my feed is like video game or Twitch related stuff. So I really don't follow a lot of like actual things happening in the United States. I have two questions. One is Ozempic actually that prevalent in the United States? Like, do you personally know somebody using Ozempic? Because that's crazy to me. I like that blows my mind that people are like taking it. I'm about to be Unk status. Any tips? Ozempic, man. That like I don't know anybody on it like at all. That's crazy. People are saying they know some. I'd say like 70% of you say you know at least one person. Like, is it true that there's a thing called Ozempic face? That like you can tell? I know there's HGH gut. I know there's like, you can tell when people are juicing, I guess. That's wild. I don't need Ozempic paid. You're in great shape. Well, I'm A shape. I don't know if I'm in great shape. I don't know. You know, I guess I'm kind of lucky. I have this hair that I know that a lot of people attach, including myself. Like I care about hair, and I know that people care about it on occasion. I understand that. But I'm also totally okay with just aging. Like I'm all right being older, like 42, 43, 40, 50s. Like I'm older now, but like I'm not trying really to stay and cling to like some sort of youthful thing. I don't know. I think old's cool. I think aging is cool. I think your experiences matter. My hair started receding in my early 20s. I'm sorry, man. Like that is not fair. Like, because I think it's also one of the men suck, generally speaking, at fashion. Like, I don't carry around like fashion tips or goals. I don't know what I'm doing. But like, I feel like our hair is the one thing that we kind of like do. It's like our identity. And you know what? If you're balding, you either get the choice of, I'm just going to go chrome dome, shave, Mr. Clean, it's gone. Or you gotta do alternative methods. But hair and beard, it's like when I was a teacher, all I got, my only source of personal expression was my necktie. That's just how it goes, man. That's just how it be. That's all we got. All right, so today, I've been shiny head bald since I was 20. Such is life. You know what? That's fucking cool, though. You're based and awesome. All of you guys who are watching today are based and awesome. Love that you guys are here. I want to get one more song that I want to add to our Premiere 2 radio. And I'm glad that I just heard this song playing right now because I want to get another track from it. This is from a game called Outrun. Outrun is one of the best, I think, one of the absolute best racing games ever made.
Nowadays, you will either end up rich enough for Ozempic or too poor to eat.
That's crazy. That's not a joke. Usually you tell jokes. These are sad. You're making me sad now. Don't tell me those. Okay. Usually you have a dad joke. Reality is a joke. Found the Twitch mod. Oh, it was a mod. Never mind. Okay. There's no Outrun album. I guess they took it off. They took it out of son of a bitch. I found the Ghost Sega. What in the hell in a Troy is that? Did I hear you say my rhymes is whack? What? Like, okay, wait. I'm looking for an Outrun song, and I'll know it when I hear it. Like, let me pause this. Actually, you know what? It might be just on Spotify. It is. All right, here we go. I love this song. This is the song I wanted. Well, it's one of two. It's a banger. Magical sound shower. Here it comes. Listen to this beat. Ready? I play this song. I play this record every day. Every single day. Makes me feel good. I'm going to add that to the Premiere 2 radio. Awesome track. What do we call our playlist? They don't even... There it is. Got it. Okay. So, today I want to try 3 games, potentially. One is Coin Flipper, which I have no idea if that game's even good or bad. Like, I just want to flip coins. Like, I just want to flip some fucking coins. That's what I want to do. And it looks like a roguelike. I do want to try Hytale. I'm going to start on my own server just so I can learn the game itself. I just want to figure out the game. And then we might do some Outer Wilds 2 at the end. That's the plan as it... You know what? I had a late night last night, seeing some friends, just having a good old day. But I'm still... You can see it in my eyes. I'm going to need you guys to pick me up today and be bros. That's what I need you guys to do. So, should be all right. Outer Worlds 2 looks good, man. I don't know why the reviews were so mixed. I enjoyed the shit out of it. Did I say Outer Wilds again? I meant Outer Worlds. I always fuck that up. What in the... Outer Worlds 2. Maybe because it's a Redditor simulator. Coin flip? This game? Is it really? Go back. Outer Worlds 2 is a Redditor simulator? What? How? Where? What in the... Let me look. I choose heads. Although tails never... Fuck, I wanted tails. I already fucked up the game. I already screwed up. I lost. Like... All right. Is this the whole game? I guarantee you I'm going to flip 5 in a row. Okay, fuck it. I lied. I got to get... Okay, wait. +1 coins every... what is this game? I will... Okay, I will continue with Outer Worlds 2. All right, so I can get power-ups and stuff. I guess that makes sense. This isn't... I saw Ludwig playing it, and I thought it looks like a Pete game. So, you've been training your biceps and triceps and forearms for years. And with this increased strength, you can now flip your coins with increased power. It didn't do literally, like it did 0 things. 3 in a row. Can I get a 5? Nope. Every time I get to 3, I can keep doing stronger arms. Yeah, this is the best game I've ever played. So, Cookie Clicker, is that another game like this? This is the best game I've ever played. Okay. One more. I just... I just want 5 in a row, then I'll quit. Why did I choose heads? Like, if you were doing an NFL game or whatever, and you guys were like, okay, 4, 5, can I get a bang? I wish my PC could run games like this. This is a very expensive PC. This is a 4090 that you need to play Coin Flipper. Like, this is... We need to have more stakes. I need to have this on all the time. I just want 5 in a row, then we'll quit. After 5, I'm done. That's 1. That's 2. 3. 4. Okay. I just want 5. That's it. Then we're done. We're done after 5. This is the game of not just the year. This should be mandatory on every iPhone. Like when you get an iPhone, it should be the first app that opens. That's what I think. Hey Pete, it's been a while. Caught a stream. How's it going? Well, let me tell you. I've run out of things to do because now I'm addicted to coin flipping. Okay, that's 3, I think. Pete, what are we doing? Okay, the plan for today is I'm going to do 3 games. We're going to try Hytale here in a minute. 2, we're going to try Outer Worlds 2 some more because I think that game is awesome. I enjoyed it. And that's it for today. 3. And that's the plan. It's just hanging out with the bros. 3, greater coin. One day you decide to pick up a coin that is just laying there on the sidewalk. Turns out whenever you flip this coin, you gain more coins. +5 coins on every successful flip. Four. Wait, was that 4 or 5? That's definitely 5. Was it? That was 5. Okay, we're done with the game. Wait, don't go tails 4. Don't do this. Don't. I went tails 5 in a row. 6, 7. Wow, we're back. We're out. Chatters are being generous and ask about today's plans so Pete can call the right name of a game. That's not true. Those were the 3 games that I already had planned, buddy. Flip a coin actively 100 times? What a f***ing loser I am. Why did I choose heads? That's what I want to know. Why did I do that? Like, what if this was, can I be my 2, 3? Okay. But I chose those games way in advance. I just like flipping coins. I also like talking. So if like cool guys always choose heads, no, tails never fails. That's literally if I had to decide the fate of the universe on a coin flip, you think I'm going heads? The fuck is this? If it goes, okay, I'll tell you what. If it's tails on the next flip, I will resubscribe to Nathan for 1 more year. But if it's heads, he has to gift 5 subs. Stupid ass game. Dumb game. Stupid game. I don't even know why I play it. Such a dumb game. If I throw 5 in a row of either, I'll gift 5. That's 2. 3. Stop! This game. What the hell? It's just, can it hear me? Is it one of those things where like the game can hear what I'm saying? How do I gift subs to my own channel? This is such a waste of money. It's a fake game. It's like I'm playing Diablo 2 and I have some desire simulator thing. You're right. Like, I can't believe I just fucked that up. Okay. Gift a sub. Although if I get 6, it'll do 10. Okay, this is dumb. This is dumb. Oh no, I have to do like, wait, I gotta do like PayPal shit. This is taking me a minute now. Yeah, send me a text so that I can then, I'm like, well, I guess I'm investing back into my own stream. So I'm proud of that. You could have chosen Tails, but it's for weak people. I think Tails is cool, man. Like, who hates Tails? He's a Sonic character. And like, this is going to be the least profitable stream I've ever done in my entire life. I don't want any. Okay, my PayPal code is 2 4 7. There's a 9er in there. Okay. Yes, please use my business account. This is a business expense. Invalid payment method. What? My PayPal doesn't work? Now I'm going to look like a scammer. Oh, wait. Nope.
This is a present from me to you.
There we go. Okay, maybe my wife was watching and she's like, don't do this anymore. Unless I get 7 in a row and then we gift 20 subs. I was just kidding on that one. Like, I can't, I'm out. Unless 8. I didn't even see it. There was like an ad. All right. Greater coin plus 5. I lied. It's over. It's okay. That was Tails. Okay, good. Tails never fails unless this is actually, I kind of just want to get, all this does is, so I just keep getting more money and then I farm more money and more money and more money. That's it. Chat, I went on a date this week to a girl who did 2 years in the JET program with the surname Broad. I fear Chris is catfishing me. Listen, I'm going to tell you something. Chris is now a happily married man. He's off the market. So the JET program for 2 years, I think Chris did 3. Hi, Pete. Never see you live. Crap, it's late. So I thought I said, hey, Pete, you're crap live is what I first read that. Do we need an intervention, Pete? Are you okay? Is this game so bad? I'm having fun here. I like if this was when Lud does Fast 52 or whatever, can I not be coin flip man? Can I not stake out my own destiny as being the preeminent coin flipper? A second midlife crisis? Are you crazy? This is the best game I've ever played. This is GOTY. People thought Expedition 33. Can I click anywhere? They were like, oh yeah, Expedition 33, that game was so peak. You know what? Bullshit. Because you add music to, look. Now it's better. Now it's just Fallout 3 coin flipper. Now we're having fun again. Like, it could be this, or we could play Final Fantasy 14. Like, which would be worse? Like, we could start Dawn Trail. I think we'd rather flip more coins. Honestly, I wonder if there's a way that I could. Do you still do Game Duel and Scrandles? I mean, on occasion, I like to throw them out there. I can still hang. I need to stop this. I need to turn this thing off. Like, this is self-destructive. Let me say, okay, I'm out. Let me get to like one more greater coin. There we go. And one more stronger arms. How about this? We'll stop when one flip is 50 coins. All right. We'll do this for Rob. Heads, we keep playing coin flicker until the end of time, or tails, we do a stream with Rob in Tokyo after he's no longer patient zero. Fuck, it was tails again. I'm hanging out with Rob. Now I'm hanging out with Rob. God dang it. Now that's just going to cost me more money. All right, wait, if it's 2 times in a row, then Rob and I will go to a game center and we'll do the punch game.
Supply of skin lotion. He won and I didn't. The worst part is that he keeps rubbing it in.
Arcades are out. All right, now if we go heads, batting cages. This is like plan a day with Rob, the game. Okay, so we've got no batting cages, no game centers. The next one will be, we will go to a drinking establishment of my choice. Heads. Okay, now it's just a boring stream. Now it's just a boring Rob and Pete stream. There's no game centers. There's no game center, no batting cages. Okay, wait, heads and we go to Nest. Is that like a curry place? Fuck it. Nest up. We're going to get curry. All right, we're going to Nest. So we're eating. And the next one will be, we got Nest. We go to Rob's little coin box. Fuck. The one where he's like, look, all my stuff is for sale in Akiba. So we're going to Akiba. And we do his Corpo box. And the third one, what is something I've always want? The bargain box. Yeah. The next one is we stream snipe Rob. Not really. We steal his bike. If it's heads. Let's go. All right. So now next time he parks, we're just going to be the guy who, it'll be a fun joke. I'll snap the cable with my cutters and then we'll impound his bike. And he's like, oh, I've got a tracker on it. And it'll track it where we will be waiting at Nest. Okay, done. Then the next one is we have a impromptu heads is an edamame eating contest where I have 10 edamame and he has 30. Damn it, I was kind of looking forward to that one. Oh, I was looking forward to that. I wanted to do an eating. Okay, burger challenge from the floor, heads. Okay, good. I didn't want that one either. All right, this next one is we get a bunch of smokes and we go, we just get cigars and get fucking drunk and high. Let's do it. Heads. It's not fun. We can't have any fun. All right, shoey heads, and it's a shoey time. This game. This is an anti-fun game. Okay, great. If it's heads, we'll go to the library and study Japanese. Okay, good. It knows that we're dumb. Just testing it. We were just testing it. Heads in Rob's next stream will start with silence for 3 minutes. I tried to help. All right, this one's for the stupid bug eating. Okay, so we go to Nest for curry. We eat bugs and his bargain box. This sucks. Isn't Nest a curry spot? And steal his bike. It's a cabaret? Sorry, honey. The coin said we're going to a cabaret. That's life. That's just what it is. The coin doesn't lie. And that's how it goes. That's life. Nest it is. I can't choose where the fates go. That's life. That's just the way, that's life. They should flip that and say, it should just say, that's Nest. I would re-record that entire thing and I'd say, that's Nest. Can you click the flip more coins button at the top? All right, all three have to be the same. If all three are heads, I'll gift 10. If it's all three tails, you got to follow the channel. Please. Yes. I found the way to farm followers. Yes! I've cracked the meta! There we go! I love it! This is my favorite game I've ever seen. Ooh, wow, that is expired. This is the best! All right. Okay, guys, we're going to stop this. So today, I don't need to play this anymore. I just want to get to 50 coins and I'm done. That's all I want. I'm at 49. We're good. You look like kind of like that guy could actually sing this accurately if you wanted. You give me way too much credit. I am the only thing I'm doing is I'm recording a record. This is not a lie. I'm recording a record where my entire thing is I'm going to be a ghoul from Fallout. Not the ones that's like Walter Goggins. You know, the ones like, hey there, smooth skin. You fleshbacks make me sick. All your smooth brains. You're always doing all this dumb shit. Telling Rob to go to Nest. What about me? Why don't I get invited to Nest? So like that guy. And so we're going to do 8 tracks. We've already chosen them, but like, it's going to sound like this. I'm tickled pink that things are rosy and skies are blue once again. That's the whole record. It's just going to be a ghoul singing Fallout songs. We have not found the right name for him yet. And Iron Mouse will do the ones where it's like a good female singer is necessary, or just a good singer. She can just do anything. But why? Why not? Are you telling me that on your Christmas holiday, you don't want to have the Ghouls record playing these great songs? That's insane. That sounds like you are not being invited to my Christmas party. Yeah, you brought water to the Christmas event. No, it's going to be fun because that's life. Ghoul will get copyrighted. That's fine. I'm not doing it for money. What up, A1 3003? So today, guys, what did you guys get up to with Rob? I rated myself technically because I was watching him on the bicycle earlier. You're a great streamer. Thank you. First time chat. It was nuts. Oh, that's right. It said Tokyo. Nuts. Which is so close to the right letters of Nest. I misread it originally. And I thought, oh, it's Nest today. And I was like, oh, it's nuts. What the fuck? I hit a lucky coin? Did you see that? How did that happen? What is that? I have 1,000 coins. Okay, I gotta stop this. I gotta stop. All right, let's try some Hytale. Actually, I will give, nerd alert, I will give you guys the choice. I'm a pauper, a pirate, I forgot the lyrics. Let me see here. Here's the choice. Here's the choice of today's games. Game day. Coin flipper, Hytale, or Outer Worlds 2. There you go, boys. I misspelled like every single one of those. Like all of those were a disaster. If 3 are ahead, you have to stream IRL ski trip. All right, deal. Bet. You're out. Fuck that. Like you guys had your choice and I couldn't. That was it. That was the ski trip. Sorry, buddy. Have you already talked about the house finding trip with house content creator guy whose name I forgot? Tokyo Portfolio? All 3 heads you in stream. Okay. Sorry, buddy. That's it. See? You guys can keep coming up with stuff because you guys think that you have any control over here. Mr. Shapiro, exactly. You guys have no power when it comes to this world that I reside in, the luck world. All 3 heads and you don't end the stream. That'll be okay, so you're saying 24-hour stream? Sorry, buddy. Tough break. 3 heads, you follow me. Deal. Good luck on your Twitch career, loser. Never followed, never subbed, neighbor's Wi-Fi, fake account. 3 tails and you make the viral cheesecake. Sure. What is the viral cheesecake? That's already out. I'm not doing it. I'm not even doing it. Not even doing it. See, you guys have nothing. Even your like all of your guys' worst case scenarios, poop, saved. Oh, wait, it's actual poop? 3 heads and you stream in silence for 30 minutes? Dude. 2 tails, 1 head, and you do a shoey. Nah, I don't do mixes. 3 heads, love hotel with Rob. Please, please, heads. Damn it. It was almost perfect. 3 heads and subathon. Okay. I think mods were more nervous than I was. 3 tails VIP me. You got it. That's a good deal. I want to see you be so sad because I'm already typing it. Hey, it's VIP at, what's his name? Let me see here. VIP. But if I get tails, you're banned. No, if I get heads, you're banned. Tails, you're VIP'd. All right, he's in. Way to go. He's back. Cusland, VIP this man. Hey, he's a VIP. He's always been a VIP. He's a dub. Hytale it is. All right. Man was playing with fire. I like that. Females and you give 10,000. What is that? What in the you're in the wrong stream. None of those words work in connection with the coins that I can flip here. Like, that makes no sense. Like, is tails 3? Who am I tipping? What's going on? All right, so let's see here. We are playing Hytale. Is there any 3 tails and you climb Mount Fuji? Bro, I'm not climbing Fuji. See, it already knows. I got a sweet deal for you. All right, 3 heads and you go on a diet? That's easy. I'm going on a diet already. Look, heads. 3 heads and you demod me. 3 tails make me head mod. Okay. None of those are interesting. If it's a mix, like... Okay, so now I want this to be heads. Yeah, so now it's just... You can't do anything. So now you're stuck in perpetuity as regular mod. 3 heads, you do surviving the first night video in Hytale. Is that I don't want to do a video. I don't want to do any videos. All right, I'm done. I'm done playing. Let's play Hytale. I just want one more where it's the same all. Thank you. Okay. Fuck it. That was fun. Best game I've ever played. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Loved it. Done. We have a great... I have to update the game. All right. Applying patch 1 of 1. I love Minecraft. Not a very like salacious or exciting... Wow, really on the... That's crazy. I want to do more drama videos, but I want to do like a moist critical video, but not have it be about drama. I just want to make up something and then make a big deal about it. I feel like that would be a lot of fun for me. All right. What in the hell? All right. Is this the... Can I change him? Oh. Okay, this is too much work. Why am I Bilbo Baggins? That's true. It's like they default set me as Bilbo. What in the fuck? I'm boxers. I'm a briefs man. What is this shit? This is... Ah, a Shima shirts. Okay, this is the best game I've ever played. All right, so let's figure this out. So first, Your identity in this world is everything, right? I want a cool purple sweater. Let's go teal lightning. Teal's a great color. I like that too. What do you guys think? Stripes or two-tone? Do we go two-tone or like corded, ribbed? Two-tone it is. All right, we're going to go two-tone. And then we're going to go with, I am absolutely in Fantasyland. I want to be a chinos wearer. I like it. I like the suede. Suede's a choice. Nobody actually wears pinstripes. Ribbed for her pleasure. Oh, look, I got the Void Bear pants because I spent money on the game. We're going suede. Next, we need Adidas. They don't have Adidas. Oh, these are like high tops, though. Those are like Roblox shirts or shoes. I don't know if I want that. Smart sneakers it is. And let's go red. Let's go red sneaks. Or do we go? We just go, red sneakers. And now I don't want a jacket. If I did have, is there a scarf option? I feel like if there, ooh. How do they? Brilliant. Now I feel like I look like Saikuno. I feel like I've made like a Saikuno like character. Yeah, I guess it kind of does look like me. What are you trying to do there? I guess if you think my fashion is cool, then you can go ahead and wear it. All right, works for me. And since we're going to be out and about, I want basic gloves. And those basic gloves will be gray. All right, let's fix our hair. Color is brown. Thank you. Is this... This is... What? Super slick... Okay, wait. Forehead? Like that? I guess no. I have cool hair, guys. I have cool, messy hair. It's just... That looks... Not. This looks like some English footballer. Where's the Pete hair? The messy stuff. It's not spiky. Stylish windswept? Okay, that's closer, but not really. That's the Bilbo. Get these ears fixed. Why do I... Oh, wait. Is that... Are those mandatory? I have to... There's no Pete hair. There's got to be. There's got to be. I can feel it. There we go. Messy, wavy. That's what we're talking about. There we go. And then I have cool. Not that. I don't have shaved eyebrows. I think I look pensive. I'm a thin, bushy. And I have blue eyes. Piercing blue eyes. And then I do have a beard, but I feel like, there we go. That's what I wish I had. Like, if I could choose. And where's my aviators? How do I fix my face? You look like Burt Reynolds as an elf. Okay. How do I change my... I don't want ears like this. Ah. Thank you. Do I have I have a large mouth. Am I aged? I guess I am. I guess I'm aged. Whoops. Okay. How do I go back? Okay, there we go. I didn't mean to make him a ghoul. There we go. But I think I have slightly, I'm not like that pale, am I? I'm a bit, I've seen sunlight. I go on walk and talks. I guess that's the closest we're going to get. What do we think? I think this looks pretty good. Santa outfit. You son of a bitch, you ruined it for me. Now I can't. I need more beard. Yeah, you're right. I think teal's not the way to go. I think blue, I wear blue a lot. These shoes are really not what I'm looking for. Wear a cowboy hat. What about, like, all of these look like Uggs. Like, do they not just have regular shoes? Thank you for the new shoes. I want, like, what are those old man shoes that have the tassels on them? Ah, merchant boots. These are perfect. All right. You guys did not... I don't think we have an appropriate beard for me. Okay, that's probably... I am the soldier. Sun Tzu said that, and I'd say he knows a little bit more about fighting than you do, pal. Because he invented it. All right. That is peak. And he perfected it. Unless it's a farm. I like it. There we go. Pete is made. Save. I don't need any of this flashy shit. No, undo. Save. There we go. I feel like he looks stupid. All right, let's try this out. Yo, it's the mouse. Oh my God. What's up, dudes? I finally got into this thing so I can play with mouse, and I feel like the first thing I should do is try the game out solo so I can learn how to play, and then when I join the server, we'll be good to go. And no, I'm not Sykkuno with a beard on this avatar. It's awesome to see you guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are... Well, it kind of does look like me. It's a little bit Sykkuno there, Pete. It's not. It looks... That avatar looks way too young. Are you serious? I gave him age. Like, I don't know how to hurt him more. What, not hurt, but like, where, like, makeup, aged. What are you gonna do? He's old. He's old. Wizened. Okay, that's probably better. I guess I have like the shit under my eyes. First of all, welcome guys. We had 2 amazing raids today. We've had Mouse and we've had Rob. And if you happen to not follow either of them, maybe you're from Rob's community, you don't know who Iron Mouse, or you're from Iron Mouse, you don't know Rob CD, or if you just found your way here, I really appreciate you guys being here. It's a great Saturday. I feel good. I feel loose. I feel limber. I feel like today we're going to give you 8 hours of power. So strap in because this ride is going the distance. We're going to play some Hytale and learn how to play the game. Then later, we're going to switch to Outer Worlds 2, which I've been enjoying a lot. Like I feel like that game, we did it for about 7 or 8 hours, and it felt good. It was fun. It was neat. It was awesome. So let's lock in. I feel like I have a large mouth. I do not have a vampire or cute orc. All right, there we go. Like I thought the game was good. Damn it, the music makes me want to play Fallout. The music is great. All right, look, we got messy hair. We've got a beard. We've got a cool 2-tone sweater. And we have chinos. They're suede. So now, how do I play? Do I just explore an echo of Orbis? Build, craft, survive, and find a way to restore what was lost. Welcome to Muddy Flats. There we go. I feel like that's the best way to play a game, is going completely blind. You don't know anything. I don't want to know anything. I want it to be just completely and utterly brand new. Like Minecraft 1.0 or whatever it was on the 360, that was so peak. Terraria, awesome. I loved those experiences where everyone built like their crappy little shelter. All right, let me figure out how to play. Okay, so I spawned into Zelda. Can I go? Nope. Hi. Can I please have this be full screen with borderless? Yeah, sweet. All right. It's dangerous to go alone. Wow. They did the Oblivion intro and you guys can't see anything. Shit. Never mind. Okay. You guys missed it. It was awesome. When I said go in blind, I didn't mean quite like that. Wait, I can't do full screen. Okay, I'll have to do this other cool thing. Shh, God damn. No, just still there a little bit. It was like just barely, God damn it. All right. Now watch. I'll do the Oblivion thing. No, you guys can't see. Son of a bitch. Perfect. Nah, God damn it. Ha! Huh? Come on. Why did I make my stupid Windows thing purple anyway? Why the... Oh, wait, F11 for full screen? Oh, wait, shit. Wait. Let me see if you were memeing me. Okay, but then the game goes away. Look, it's like crazy. Like, I don't understand. This is a game from it's an early access. You look like you're about to tell me a deep ass story. Sure, give me a topic and I'll tell you a deep ass story. I'm full of those. What do you want to talk about? I think I nailed it. Okay. I'm not going to talk to you guys about anusol again. All right, there we go. So this is your strangest onsen experience. So the onsen culture in Japan is kind of crazy, right? Because in the West, we don't have that. We don't have onsens. We don't have public baths. We don't do those things. And I remember when I first came to Japan, I got to put the green screen up anyway. I went to one and they were like, just go have fun. It's just, just get naked. It's fine. Just go sit in the bath. And I was like, I'm really just very self-conscious. And they're like, it's cool. You'll enjoy it. It feels great. So we're at like this hotel or ryokan, and I go down there. And I try to go at like midnight so that no one was there. Completely full. It was like every eligible person who could go to the men's sauna was packed. So you walk in there and you get a little locker and you wear this little ring case on your wrist, or like this little ring that has your key to your locker. And then you get naked and you're like, okay. And there's like, people, they're just so used to it. So they're just like sitting there and they're just like, and they do the walk where it's like, I don't care that my penis is out. I'm just going to walk around. And I'm like, okay, lock in. So you then go to a kind of cubicle, but you don't do work there. You have to wash yourself before you get into the onsen. So you sit down and you turn on the thing and you push a button and the water comes out of the shower head, and you do this and you're getting ready, and then like the water just stops. So you have to do it like 12 times, and you got to get all of it. And then in Japan, they give you like this teeny tiny towel that looks like the size of a tissue. And you're supposed to keep it on like your head, or it's like sweat. Dude, I mean, it was like, it's like literally this coaster size. So I had like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, right? So I'm trying to make my way through the 300 people who are using this onsen, I feel like. And you go like this. You go, this is exactly what I did. I'm like, imagine me briefly for like a moment in your mind's eye that I'm completely naked. I have my that was what I had to, that's all I could do. So I just walked around with my little tissue towel, trying to hold it over my massive. So it really was very uncomfortable. It was an awful experience. But once I finally like sat in the onsen and I had the restorative powers that it imbued me with, I was like, you know what? This is awesome. This is cool. I'm enjoying this. I definitely now like going to onsens. It was always weird when we're on like, all right, cyclethon. Guys have been cycling. Let's all just jump in the onsen. But I guess you get used to it. That was my onsen story. Stronger man than me can stream with blue jeans on. What do you wear? Like, I feel like I'm getting ready for work, right? Pete, serious question. I'm not answering that question. That's not a serious question. It's a dumb question, and I hate that word. I hate pajama pants to stream. I can tell that your first job might have been during COVID-19. You're like, yeah, it, Microsoft Teams. No one sees what's going on. I'll wear whatever. Nah. I fully get dressed. I have blue jeans, a nice shirt. I put beard oil in. I got my hair's not set, but like you try. All right, let's so wait, this was the Oblivion moment. We got out of the sewers. Now, I forgot to put the green screen up. Okay. I saw that little... Okay. I hollered, Lordy, Lordy, have mercy on Pete. "99 years in the Folsom pen. 99 years underneath the ground. I can't forget the day I shot that bad bitch down." All right, boys. Let the Hytale begin. All right, so this is the big game, huh? This is, and every world is unique. Every, like, this is, so is my, whoa, I'm already long. Is my world the best that you guys have seen so far? Is this the God seed? It is. That's crazy. I'm sure you guys are so uber jealous. Look at that. How many stone rubbles did you guys have in your game? Oh, it's very pretty, though. Whoa, the drifting... Oh, wait, I think everybody starts in the drifting plains. Wow. Okay, so I think that makes sense. Look at this. Somebody had a home here. There was people. There was villages. This is awesome. I have, like, they had a goon cave down here. And look, they had birch logs and light hides, a bow, excuse me, linen scraps, apples, and wild berries. Give me the... Can I take this if I punch it enough? I feel like I can. God, I wish I could afford this game. What? Okay. Do you not... You don't have it? Why not? Is it... I mean, I'm criminally unaware. Is it expensive? I thought it was 20 bucks. Oh, you can climb. Okay, cool. I bought the Omega Super Edition because I'm dumb, and I just thought, support the devs. Pete, you're awesome. No, you're awesome. You guys are all invited to my onsen party. We're all just gonna chill in Japan, go skiing, and you guys can try an onsen. It's gonna be great. So wait, all of these are the exact same. Is there a way to, like, shift? Oh, shift click. Okay. What the fuck? I got a copper mace? An essence of life. Ooh. So this is the exact same layout as the other house? So let's go kill something. Maces are my favorite weapons in games. Look, it's a little duck hunt duck. That's... Nintendo's gonna copyright strike that immediately. That is the duck hunt. Like, they're gonna say, no, that, ooh, there's a big old turkey. Turkey down. This is how Thanksgiving. So, like, basically when you grow up, no wait. I don't mean when you grow up. When I was... You don't just kill turkeys when you grow up. When you are in Missouri, when I was growing up, for Thanksgiving, we had to hunt our own turkeys. So, you know, the store-bought ones are great and all, but to get a real wild turkey, and it would be like 3 times as large as the store-bought ones. The thing is you can't shoot a turkey with a gun. God damn it! Oh God, it's a Redditor. I got him. The Redditor's down. So it's YouTube comments. You had to use a bow and an arrow because, you know, the bullet would fuck up the meat and like burn it and have dirt and shit. Oh God, it's a YouTube commenter. Whoa. I didn't know I could charge this thing up. That's so sick. Whoa, that's new tech. Did you guys know you could do that? What the fuck am I doing? I already got lost. Okay. I should go back to where I started. And I guess the idea of this game that I've been told is that it's Terraria meets Minecraft, which is like, it's procedurally generated forever game. That there's no other purpose other than vibes. Am I supposed to be like, you know, go west? Like, am I supposed to like just go in one direction and do like a YouTube series on that? Like I traveled the length of the map in one stream. Or is it just, there's a story? Okay. Oh my God. Whoa. Okay. Okay. I understand it now. Let's go do the game. What the fuck is spider fucker? Ow. Okay, I'm getting popped. I'm poisoned. Eat. How do I eat? I found it. This gives me a little bit of health. Dude, you guys think that I'm gonna lose in this game? You are sorely mistaken. I am a gamer. Like, I am the gamer. I was slightly miffed that, you know, I saw Lud doing this ranking of like, hey dudes, this is the ranking of all my my buddies who are like, you know, gamers. Sea Dog's a B. I wasn't even on the list. And I wasn't consulted either, which means he just does not believe I'm a gamer. Even Cinna was like an F. Like, at least just put me on the list. Well, okay. Let me specify what list I'm talking about. Specifically, I'm talking about the video game ranking list. Like, is this person a gamer? That's like, I feel like I got left out. I want to be a part of, I'm beyond the list. Well, I mean, like the thing, you're right, because it's not copium, but like, I have forgotten more games than like Ludwig has mastered, right? Like I've forgotten more he's even played. All I know is the game. I started with, I am the game. Like that's all I know. It's all I preach. I started with ColecoVision. You know, is this like Ghost of Tsushima? Hey buddy, take me to a haiku. What the fuck? You betrayed me! What are you doing? What the fuck? We were friends! Why? Why did he do that? Is it because I use Safari still as my default browser? I mean, for the record, I think Mozilla's great. Do I have a potion? Oh. But yeah, I don't even, I mean, okay, okay. I use Google Chrome on like my desktop, right? But on anything else, on like my iPhone, I just use Safari. I should switch. Chrome in 2026. You've got to be f***ing kidding me. Is that an L now? Is Google Chrome garbage? Is time a flat circle and I should go right back to Mozilla Firefox again? Like, I feel like I'm in college again. Chrome is shit. Back to Netscape. Internet Explorer. All the cool kids. Wait, you can try out helium? No, that's another trendy drug that was in high school. People would pop whippets, which is the lamest. Somebody probably still does. They'd be like, yeah, fucking, let's do it. Whippets. Honestly, the internet's overrated. I'm kind of done with the net. Magazine? What happened? Oh, yeah, look at this, guys. I bet you didn't think I was going to get in, did I? Yeah, well, that's why I'm the gamer. I feel like we got to go from the top. I'll use my berries to punch through this. Any day now. There. Do I take fall damage? I think today, no. You do? Oh, there's a door. Okay. I found Princess Zelda. All right. I want the fruits of my labor. Oh, no. Those were, I see now, those were offerings. Can I put that back? Can you plant? That was disrespectful. Place it? No. Drop? Yes. Well, that's fine. You're now cursed for... I should go back to Coin Flipper. I was... Whoa. What the fuck am I doing? Aha! I'm not going to steal a statue. You motherfuckers! Fight me in the cold, harsh sunlight! Bitch. Fucking get wrecked. Got him. Too slow. Alright. Let me talk to my golem friend. I come in peace. Now he smacked me in the face. Ain't that a kick? I'm hunting turkeys. They call me... Wait. Fire. I have to have f***ing arrows, and they like it, but it loaded it up. It loaded it up. All right. All right, let's do bonk, bitch. What's up now? Not so tough, huh? When I have a mace smacking that face. Ain't that a kick in the head? Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Watch this. Bang! Ooh! Who you want me kill? Yeah, ha, ha, ma! Give me that. Oh, now I got my arrows, too. Now I got arrows. I can't see, though, because of my sunglasses. Yeah, this game's peak. I love it. I'm enjoying... What's this? Lesser stamina potion. Absolute L if you run out of stamina in the fucking beginning of the game. Couldn't be me. Alright, let's go take this portal to a strange new land. But I want to take... this... Oh, I already have one. I have a small chest. Look at that. Look at that. Whoa, look. Minions. Hi. Under construction sign. Hi. Okay. These people are... Hello? Whoa! Whoa! You've unlocked the Memories feature. Void's curse keeps Orbis locked away, but there may yet be a way to break it. A deity rests within this heart of Orbis. Seek out memories of Orbis, myriad creatures, and record them here to restore her will. Your inventory can now store a limited number of memories under a special section. Return them to the heart of Orbis to unlock a variety of rewards. Sweet. What the fuck? So, go and defeat stuff, I guess, huh? I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, zero clue what I'm supposed to do. Zero. I guess you just go look at them. Just go, it's like Pokemon Snap. I do think the game looks beautiful. Hello, minions. You know what the other thing is I'm always like 8. It's a shoot arrows at the birds. You don't control me, buddy. You know what? I don't even see the sub badge by that name. Let me go. I'll make my own decisions here. All right. I'll shoot them, but not in, this Guardian's Palace place. Like these are like all the nicest people ever. So okay, I think I got it. There's a couple of vendors over here. You can trade your supplies with others, and then we go back into the real world, and we have to start figuring out temporary shelters, setting up a cool defense system, exploring, and I'm sure that we need to craft like a crafting table. I'm sure there's a crafting menu somewhere in here. And then we get armor and legendary swords and... Yes. That's what we do. It's who we are. It's what we care about. All right. I feel like the best place to set up camp will be right over here. This looks like a damaged liver, which is very topical for me. We have a cool plains. Or do you guys, are you feeling like this this Zelda Hyrulean red area? Or do we go to like what's this little place? Best part of the song. All right, let's go to the liver. Let's go to the damaged liver. That's where we're heading. Blue forest surrounded by red. This one right here. I feel like you're right. The very first place you ever set up. Oh, it's right near where I spawned. Let's not be a basic bitch. We don't need to start like in the... Well, I'm not going to be like, oh, I can't venture too far from the spawn. I've decided this little beach getaway. That's the location. We ride after we eat berries. I love it. Love the vibes today. Is this Minecraft meets Valheim? This is, I call this, oh, is that a bear? That's a big bear. Look at that. Meets like Terraria. It shit at me. What the fuck did you do? I got the shitter bear. Nobody can stop me. Hello, sheep. Whales. Wait, why is it giving me like Professor Xavier thoughts? Why are they like sending me? Oh, those are their memories. And then I killed him. So that way, if I get their X-Force, I like take it back to the... I went the wrong way. Okay. I didn't mean to kill him. All I gotta do is see him. All right. Gotcha. That's kind of a cool system. But yeah, Terraria, when that game came out, it's crazy how much I loved that game. And I tried to play it recently. I played it exclusively on the 360, right? Give me your memories. I played that game so... Wait, am I there? No, I walked to the wrong thing. I'm dumb. I wanted to go there. Son of bitch. I just walked back to stupid beginning land. Like an idiot. Drunk feet find their way home. What a moron. Please give me a banger to make up for this stupid freaking explorer I am not. When Cortez reached the New World, he burned his ships to encourage his men. Did you know that? He was like, we've landed and we're not leaving. It's not going to be cloud music. It's on a different playlist. It was extremely stupid what he did. Cortez is not my role model. Okay. Please be a banger. Please be Hank Williams. Hank Williams. One time. One time. Huh? This sounds like... This to me sounds like a So Long Space Cowboy. Doesn't it feel like, what's that anime called that you guys like? Also, I went to a records, Cowboy Bebop. I gotta see that. That's the one I'm gonna watch. That's gonna be my first return to anime, as I'm going to watch Cowboy Bebop. I went to a record store the other day and give me your memories. Thank you. And they had 2 records that I almost bought, but they were ludicrously priced. They were vinyl sets. Thank you. The first one was Persona 3 Reloaded. If it was the regular, like P3, I would have bought that in a minute. Like absolutely instantaneous. But like, I don't know if the reload is as good as the OG. It like, so I didn't pull the trigger. The other one that I almost bought was the vinyl collection of Cuphead, which that might be pretty good. Uh-oh. It's getting dark. Uh-oh. Watch this. Yeah, nailed him. I took your memories and your life. Persona 3 Reloaded soundtrack is so goated though. Ah! Oh fuck, oh fuck, we're in trouble, boys. We're in trouble now. I've got like Randall Flagg's wolves on me. Now, I gotta walk all the way back, and now it's night. Cowboy Bebop is peak, especially the music. I have 2 Cowboy Bebop vinyls. The other anime I can say about that is Evangelion. Evangelion, so this is gonna give me +2 social. I can't see in this. To you guys, when I remember renting the tapes. Yeah. I rented the tapes of Neon Genesis Evangelion from Family Video in, I don't know, 1998 or 9. And it was peak. It was like such a, but like anime was still kind of new. My other friend, he absolutely loved, and I mean loved, what's that game called? Dragon Ball. And so before we had Toonami, which a lot of you guys may have grown up watching, they spent an obnoxious amount of real dollars that they saved up for. And they ordered a box of tapes to be shipped from Japan that they could continue the story of what was no longer like, the bears! No, you jerk ass. I don't even get away from me. I don't like wolves. Back from the shadows. Yeah, what's up now? I got a cue? Alright, hold on. I don't know what I was saying. I can't see, it's dark. Can I give me daylight? I got my ult? Okay, let's fucking ult. Oh, light. Oh wait, I lost it. So they ordered these tapes, and it was just some fucking otaku who recorded them off of Japanese TV, and it still had like all of the commercials and shit. And the problem was none of it was translated. Not that you really desperately need that to be translated, but they just basically bought this entire selection of like tapes that they couldn't understand or truly enjoy because the quality was so insanely bad. So Evangelion though, Evangelion was a part of what I call the OG awesome anime, which includes, and in no ranking in any particular order, Ghost in the Shell, Vampire Hunter D, Macross, Bubblegum Crisis, Record of Lodoss War, which is probably my favorite, Ninja Scroll, and then Evangelion. Those were like the big that I can remember. Like we all watched those and enjoyed them. I did not see Van Helsing, or we did not. Also the one that had like some kid on a bike, Golden Boy or whatever. Trigun sick too. Maybe Golden Boy. He liked boobs, I think. But so Cowboy Bebop was not available to me. Like I didn't get to see it. Neither was Yu Yu Hakusho. Now, I remember the only manga I read growing up was unbelievably fucking cool. And I don't know if they ever made a, wow, look at all my rich stuff. You guarding my shit, bitch? Give me back all my cool No! 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 You're the fucker who killed me earlier! Go back! Got him. Got him. Was Gunsmith Cats. What the hell in a Troy is that? Gunsmith Cats was so freaking awesome. Are we near my house that I was gonna build? Nope. We gotta go this way. Okay. Prince of Tennis had to get a library card to finish it. Well, the thing about Evangelion, because I never finish any of my thoughts because I have ADHD and I'm playing a game that requires... Let me crush this apps. The problem is like, if you've seen the original, and spoilers for a movie that came out fucking 30 years ago. The last episode, it's grown on me a lot, but when I saw that growing up, I thought that was the biggest fucking ripoff ever. I was so upset. I was like, how could you do this? What happened to the budget? Where's the money? What is going on? But, okay, wait, this is what I was trying to find. Shit.
Zug. Orc.
That's my house, dudes. This was supposed to be my house. All right, let me craft. Oh. This is my Leapin' Luddy strat. I can't see shit. Put the bed down. Put the... Shooting star. Just like how God intended it. Wake up. This is, look at that, guys. My very first shelter. Well, my very first bed. All right. Let's go fucking kill some orcs. I got him. No way! No way! Get away from my home! Yeah, he's stuck! Yeah! He need one of these things! Yeah! What's up? What's up? You see that? Uh-oh. I need a banger. Give me a banger. Thanks. Okay, wait. Give me your memories, bitch! Something's hitting me in the ass. Fuck you. You fucker. Yeah, but guess what? Respawn, bitch. Where are you at now? right, the dog. He threw an axe. I'm running into the axe. What the fuck? Let me eat an apple. Oh, fucker. God damn it. Okay. Look, we traded though. We traded. He died when I died. I killed him with aura. My home now. My fire pit. Mine. Yes. Where's the filthy Luca? Trade is still a W. It is. Whoa, they have a hanging carrot? I don't know how you grow carrots, to be honest. I thought they came from the ground, but okay. Maybe that was probably... Ooh, a lumberjack chest? Copper ore? All right. First we mine, then we craft. Let's take a look. I can make a crude torch, a campfire, a workbench, a workstation enabling the crafting of more complex tools. I feel like we gotta have that. Right, guys? And then let's build this. I mean, this is a great home, right? Like, this is... I need my bed. This is an awesome pre-built structure. It's like I'm in Hatchet. Give me this back. There has to be a better way than this. Okay. What the f? They're at my house. What the fuck is that? He's got a bunch of guys with him. He's like doing fentanyl shakes. Maybe this is not my home. I thought it was my home. He's huge. Okay. All right, let's do this. I don't need you. I don't need you. I need you. I need you. First, put the bed down. No, put it. Yeah. Okay. That's the bed. And then let me light my this is my place. This is my place. Then we carve out. Damn, it's a big table. It's fine, it's right. If I was crafting, I would want to, okay, I guess the idea is, when you craft or do fun things for your, like, you know, your daily life, how important is your view? I feel like it's kind of important. What a fucking stupid. Alright, so I'll put that right here. No. Right there. I love it. So you roll out of bed. Look, this is just like COVID. You just go right to work. You do your shit. Go right back to bed. Wake up. Go right back to work. Go back to bed. This is it. Alright, now we can make weapons. So I need a weapon. Ooh, a tool. I would like a tool. I would like a pickaxe. Furniture? A builder's workbench? What the fuck is that? Structural building block? A tanning rack? A furnace? Wow. All right, now I already have a chest because you guys probably didn't know that I am smart like that. So I did keep this just in case. All right, let's put everything we don't need. Let's figure out what we're doing, boys. Because you guys are the smart ones and I am the dumb. Oh, I'm out of space. What a shitty chest. Honestly, embarrassing. That is embarrassing. This is pathetic. Give me back my tans. I have iron ore. We need to smelt that shit up. Alright. Alright. If, used to process ore into metal bars. Bang! I am so... I'm ready for this game. I am ready for this game. So then my furnace, because, you know, that's going to be a lot of... Alright, first of all, we gotta... Okay, I hate where I put that workbench. I'll be honest, that was dumb. I don't know why I did that. Okay, but the furnace will be outside, right there. And then I want my ore. Thought I heard something. Turn on. I have to burn something. God damn it. I know that, like, a 4-year-old can play this game and has already beaten it or done all the cool stuff, but, like, I'm proud of what we got going on here. I miss Coin Flipper. We're going back to it. Don't you worry. And then we put the tanning thing out here to show my enemies that I am not to be fucked with. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I just need to get the basics down so that when I join everybody, I know what I'm doing. I don't think I need furniture. What will I do? I think I already have the campfire right here, right? This is like a cooking... Can I not use this one? Okay, can I use this one? Oh, wait. So wait, is this... Are those like... Maybe you have to make your own. You can't steal things. Okay. So I want... I don't know how to do this exactly, but I'm gonna punch this fire. Okay, then put... How big is this fucker? Turn on. Why can't... That's ridiculous. I know I have a haunch of meat. But I forgot where I think I put it. Don't burn those sticks yet. Give me the meats. Give me. I bet you can make lettuce bags into. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Meats. Yes. Cook it up. Cooked wild meat. Yeah, this is. I think this is a very well designed. Can I? Nope. Can't make wheat. Sashimi, baby. Grilled fish. All right. Bone fragments? Okay, no. You can make a stew, I think. All right, we got that. We got that. Oh, can you would cook a carrot? That's crazy. I would never. All right. Pickaxe, hatchet, and hammer tools you need. Yeah, of course I need those. But I used all my stones. I need my sticks back. All right. Because I'm dumb. The Fallout playlist was just too good, right? Like, it's just such good vibe music. All right, so I just need a pickaxe. Or an axe. Oh wait, I have light leather. I have 1 light leather. I saw an ad. I was sad we didn't get a Fallout announcement the other day. I know you guys were so locked in about it being remastered. But that means that when we play New Vegas, it's just gonna be extra fun. Or if we return to Fallout 3, I thought but maybe when the Fallout TV show ends, we might get it then. This song's depressing me. Please stop. I'm super pumped about Fable Remaster. I think we should just play Fable again, honestly. Like that game, just the old school, like the original one. That song is very lovely. I love that song. It's just, I was just a little sad hearing it. All right, I'm gonna go grab my leathers. Oh, it's heavy leather. Fable Remaster, I heard, is coming out. Like, they're definitely gonna make it. I thought Fable 3 was cool because it had... Who was your butler? John Cleese? Alright, so what do we want here, guys? I think we want... the hatchet? Or, I think we want pickaxe? Where's rubble? Found it. See, I'm getting better. Alright, let's go with, I guess the main one we want first is a crude pickaxe. And we need a hatchet. Let me find one more piece of rabble. Okay. What's the builder's hammer? Let's figure this out. That's such a great song. I love it. So wait, my builder's hammer. Can I like repair broken shit? Like, that's a dead skeleton. So it's like, I like... Okay, that was stupid. I don't need this. Alright, now the next thing... He's stuck. What? What? I'm out. What the f... Where the fuck did he go? Is he gonna land? Like, what was that? He just went... Is that one of his signature moves? He just fucking flies? Yeah, where you going now, huh? Where you going now, bitch? Is he gone? Was he... am I the prodigal son who returned and he's like, oh, fuck, I have to be a dad. And he just was like... Wait, doesn't that guy have all the cool, like, gear? Is that him? James Bond will return. I guess he's just chilling? That must be also pretty fucked up for him. He was just like... He's like... And now he's gone. He ascended. So, all right, we'll try... I wanted to go... Okay, the original goal was to go check out this lake, which now that I look at it is the most pitiful lake I've ever seen. Like, I thought this was going to be... Ooh, cool, a lobster. Like, that's the whole thing right there. On my map, this looked awesome. This is... I did describe it like an ocean. I thought it was going to be like, how you doing, Aelnith? Here's to another month with Pete. Appreciate you, dude. I'm a little bummed at what we got there. Thank you for your memory, Robster. As always, what Rob says. Like Rob, like a lobster. Lobster. Okay, that's a lot cooler. Now look, we have, ooh, a ship. That is a puddle. Let's go take a look. Do you run faster when you don't have anything in your hand, I guess? So, I guess what whoa. Who built this fucking house and why do we not have it? That's way cooler. You move faster with a knife equipped. Do you guys think I should start my Counter-Strike 2 arc? Like, I've never played. I mean, I played it like when the game came out, but like, this is the shittiest boat I ever saw. Wait, God, no? All right, how about we do, what about if we did a Team Fortress 2 arc? Play some 2 Fort, some Dust Bowl. That would be fun. Even worse, dude, Team Fortress 2 is so good. I love that game. Awesome characters, great graphics, an absolute vibe. More like Bot Fortress 2? No. Are people just still in like, oh, give me your memory, thank you. Do people just sit there and like try to farm hats still? Well, I think it'd be fun if we did community nights where we just fill up a server ourselves. I'm never playing TFT. Like, I have dignity, right? Like, I'm never playing League of Legends or TFT. Like those are guarantees. Ah! Let's get him. All right, I'm getting stronger. Oh man, this guy had a furnace already? We could have just stolen his, although it didn't really take much to make. What's up? How you doing, new? I think Team Fortress 2, though, like, that game is absolutely one of my... It's the best team shooter ever. And the only reason it didn't uber take off, I know it did on, like, PC and stuff, but, like, the reason it didn't take off massively on the 360 was because of how dumb we are, and they made it, like, no matchmaking. I cannot believe that. I'll never forgive them for that. Ooh. Modern Warfare was better. No, it wasn't. Modern Warfare 2 was awesome. But, come on. If you had a 360, you were playing Halo. True. That is absolutely true. But, like, I loved... Yeah, the community servers were cool, but, like, you just couldn't find a game sometimes. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 was awesome, except it bred an entire type of gaming community where everyone was just, like, a dickhead to each other. And that sucks. Oh, look, the little sniper chair. Hey, Peter, I need to ask, did you change something with your stream? My PC's kind of shit, so now I can't play the video. It keeps buffering. I played the video on 480 and it was fine, but now it says 480p and it freezes my whole PC. I don't know if you can change it back. I stream in 2K, but I think it's their ass way of encoding, but I don't think that it like, you should be able to downgrade. Oh. Like, it should work. It's their encoding is wonky. So, I'm sorry about that. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, boys. I feel like I got the idea of this game now. Like, I think I've mastered it. I think it's time we go back to Coin Flipper and master that game. That's what I like. I just wanted to understand the crux of what I was getting. Is my health okay? No, I'm a Twitch streamer at 42 years old, man. I have severe brain rot. I'm like, this is my mom. She doesn't understand what I do. She's like, how's Twatch? And I go, it's not called that. It's Twitch. And she was like, I saw you on your YouTubes. Your friends are funny. And I said, thank you. And she says, what happened to your acting career? And I was like, I'm working on it. And she's like, oh, I can't wait to see you on the stage again. Me too, Mom. Bone fragments. Okay. So wait, this small ancient chest smacked me in the face. Yippee-yi-yo. Okay. No other Twitch streamer made it this far. In this game? No, I'm like, this is one of one stuff. But I like this game. I can see the appeal. Pete giving me an existential crisis. I can feel that. Listen, here's the good news is that where you are now is exactly where you're supposed to be. And you have from today forward, just like I'm going to be working out after the stream today. I'm going to be ripping some absolute, just throw my weights around. It's going to be awesome. I'm going to feel good. Oh, rusty iron short bow. Don't mind if I do. Oh, look at that. A rusty steel sword too. You just got to, all you got to do is start making small incremental changes. Like for me, I am almost, well, by very small, I mean, I have not made any changes. Like, I didn't do anything. I went and had, like, way too much to drink last night with my friends. That's fine. Like, that was a big change, though, because I hadn't had drinks in a while. But you're in a good place. You're gonna have an awesome week. You're gonna have an awesome month. And 2026 is the year of the Premier 2 community where we get what we want. We're gonna take what's ours in a very cool and consensual and awesome way. Like, we're gonna work hard. We're gonna play cool games. We're gonna get promoted or quit our shitty jobs or get into better relationships. This is our year. I truly believe that. We're on that grind. And nobody can stop us. That's just, I'm already, I gotta go back, I'm scared. Ah! Am I going to get sleep, Peter? Yes, but not during the stream. You're gonna watch all of it so that I can make as much money as possible. And then you can go to bed. But we're gonna focus on me first. Because that's what I want. Hey, Peter, why are you not attending the meet and greet 5 hearts under one roof? Our nurse is there. Excuse me, there's a meet and greet? Uh-oh. These... Oh, yeah? Watch this, though. Hey, assholes. I have a dagger now. There's a meet and greet? Hey, you motherfuckers, I'm gonna kill everyone! Yeah! No, it does no damage! I think my mace was better. Yes. That just chonks him. Ooh, give me memories. It's in it's Jakarta. Okay. You're asking me why I'm not at the, quote, local Jakarta meetup of 5 hearts under one roof. Dude, what the fuck? That's also the biggest city in the planet. Now, it took over Tokyo, which is kind of sad. I've been to Jakarta. It's a nice place, but it definitely is. It's just too fast. It's like everything's happening too much there. It's like crossing the street or going places I was like, oh my God, this is a audio visual overload. I cannot do this. Why am I holding tree sap? What are we doing here? Look at life. Flat earthers are in total, oh fuck! Shambles. Didn't see that pit there. Okay, I just want to enjoy. I didn't see that. I thought I was going to die. You can check it out. Our nurse at Instagram, they got so much. First of all, was the nurse, oh, the cool nurse with the, like, wait, that's who did I fall in love with? I got to remember, like, I can't even remember what I did in that game. I felt like I lost all my, it was Nurse Bang. I remember. She was the best. She was awesome. Yoon B, like, I realized that was an error. Like, that, I fucked that one up. Like, if I could go back, I think we were all Grand Blue Fantasy on that one, boys. Grand ended up being our choice. That was the canon ending for, I think, 85% of us. Because when you romance Yoon B, she's like, first of all, I went for the short hair. And that's like my weakness. I think short hair is really cute. She's kind of, it was just like this kawaii. My wife was like, you're going to choose the short haired girl. And then she was way too young. And when I romanced her, it was like, as soon as her ending, she's like, hey, help me with school. And I was like, I almost died there. I can't believe I jumped. I was like, oh, this sucks. I have to like help with classes. I already got out of the teaching game. Like, I don't want to go and be like, hey, what time do your classes finish? And I thought this is shit. And then I did not actually think it was very cool when you meet her in the second game as well. I felt like that was totally kind of pointless. So I was not a fan of that ending. Maybe I think Gran and the main girl. What was the main girl's name? She was like your best friend who kind of like makes fun of you. Malsuk. I think Malsuk and Gran were the two best in the first one. Malsuk is awesome. She was a really fun, like that entire quest line was super creative. I actually thought the second game was almost in every way worse than the first. Still glad we played it. I can't see shit. Okay. I thought that was going to be a lot more. Okay. I have a torch. That's right. Ah, fire! But if you've never played 5 Hearts Under One Roof, I definitely recommend it. Super sick. The best ending on 2 was when Nurse Bang and the glasses doctor. We had like a little menage a trois. Oh no! And they fell in love with me, and we got that ending, and that was the best ending. Ah! A bear! Okay. Ow! Don't tempt me, Frodo. Where's my house? How far did I get away? What the f- Oh! Something's eating- I almost said something's eating my ass. Now I have said it. But like, that wasn't where I wanted to go with that. So, okay, wait, eat meat. Oh, look, it's my lake. Oh, no, it's not. That's not the lake. But where there is no way we got that turned around. I wonder if that orc captain is back. All right. Dude, where the fuck am I going? I think this is where near... Ooh, bullnut. I think I see it. I think I see it just over it. Nope, that's a bad guy. I'm going in... I swear I'm running at this, and it's not sending me the right way. Look, it's like my target location is saying... Okay, go to the bed. I see it now. I see it. There's different, yeah, you're right. I can see where you were mocking me now. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now that it's right there. New memory collected called Catfish. Great. A Manti Te'o reference in 2026. We're gonna go all the way back to home. And then we made it. There. That was like way too deep of a sports cut. Like I'm out kicking my coverage. There we go. There we go. Z's. Notre Dame for life. Are you hoping our nurse and UNB will be playable in the third game? I think I've dedicated enough time to 5 Hearts Under One Roof discussion for the day. I feel like that's probably that's all I cared about. Like that's enough. Probably if I just hope they keep making the game so that it can be fun. Like those Riz games are neat. I never played the Empress one that Ludwig's going to star in, but all right, I've learned how to play this game. Okay, Hytale is cool. Obviously early access. Obviously we still got a ways to go. I got the basics. I can now join. Look at this. You were gone for 1 hour and 32 minutes. I made no offline earnings. It tells me this is the best game I've ever played. And I feel like, ooh, I can get knowledge. I got the knowledge, boys. We just gotta make it, but now I don't like having flip more coins. I liked this single, I want to restart. Like, isn't it more fun to just do a single hand? Or is this the way? Just macro it? What? Why would I fucking cheat at Coin Flipper? Like, what are we doing? Macro what? If you like this, try unfair flips. You start off with less than a 50% chance of getting heads. Okay. What is this? Oh, you can mute the sounds. Is this what it's like working in a cubicle? Okay, if I get one more tails, we're shutting this off. Fuck you. What the hell? That was like 10. 10 in a row. Okay, wait. I want to save. I want to start over. Can I completely reset my everything? Oh. First of all, tails. That's where I went wrong. See? Now I'm having fun again. I regret starting over. Like, I don't know why. Now that I did it, I want it all back. I don't know why I did that. I thought I wanted just one coin. You've got to be kidding me. So now that I switched it to tails, it's just f***ing heads all the time. Just one. Thank you. My God. This is cookie clicker, but with, I mean, like, the thing that's fun about this game for me is that we can just talk now. Like, we can talk about whatever we want. This is our chance to trauma bond over coin flips. Like, we can talk about, I could tell you guys stories. I could make up stories. I could embellish. This is just called Coin Flipper. So what do you want to talk about? I'm going to leave that totally to you guys. Have you tried No Rest for the Wicked? Like that's just like teaching English in Japan? Yeah, I did it for decades. What is the most funny situation that happened in Japan? Like, historically speaking, because or happened to me in Japan. I would say working for the cult in retrospect was very funny. Like, it wasn't exciting. But it was kind of crazy. I mean, you guys probably know more about my time. I've forgotten all of my stories in Japan, right? Yeah, I worked for Happy Science, and it was like, I can tell you this. This is a sad date story I had way before I met my lovely and beautiful wife Yuki. I was dating this girl, and like she was very nice. I believe she was born in China, but living in Japan. And the very first time we went on a date, I did not have a lot of money. I was pretty broke. And so I was like, this has got to be a very curated kind of like evening. And this is over like nearly 15 years ago. I was like, let's go to out to eat. And then I'll take you to a very cool British pub called The Hub. And so we went on this date, and she wore like these tights, and the tights were they were American. They were like just stars and stripes. And I thought, you know what? That's cool though. I'm not very fashionable, but like, why? Like, yeah, I'm American, so it's like, it's okay. But like, they're just stars and bars. And they looked cool on her and stuff, but I was like, it's a little too on the nose that I'm an American, and like, whatever. So I remember we went out, we had a great dinner, and then when we went to the Hub, there was 0 women in there. It was like 47 guys and me and her. And they all were like just staring at us. Like, I bought like their cool yard beer. It was like the huge Omega beer that is like, it looks like some sort of science beaker. And I don't know what compelled me to. She chose it. She was like, "This is great. Look at this funny beer." And I was like, "Yeah, this is hilarious." And so I drink that. She has half of it. I have half of it. And then as we're leaving, I am not exaggerating this at all. Like, everybody at the bar was like clapping for me and like winking and saying like, "Hey, one of us got a girl. We're considering this a success." So I was like, yeah. And I walked out of there feeling like I had just won some like heavyweight championship. And I was like, I got one for the team. We did it. And the second time we went out, she wore the same American tights again. And now I'm thinking, do you like me because I'm extremely good looking, or because I'm from America? Like, I couldn't tell where she was aligning like her interest in me. So I remember we were walking around the town, going all these places, and we were in the Sumida River area. That's over by Asakusa, or it might have been Yokohama. I don't know, so long ago. And as we were leaving, it was kind of cold, so she grabbed my arm, and we're kind of, I feel warm and happy. And we saw this homeless guy, but with like a dog. And she was, I don't think he was homeless, but like I don't think he had a home. And so she was like, "Let's go and say hi to the dog and stuff." I was like, "I don't know if we should bother them. It's like, it's outside and we should probably," and she was like, "No, I want to go see the dog." And I was like, "Okay." So we go there and we talk to the guy, and we're like, "Can we pet the dog?" And the dog was eating like this dead fish that I don't know where the guy had gotten it, but it was like a not fresh fish. And we pet the dog, and I was like, "I really think we should go." And then like the dog like does this thing to the fish, and it like a hunk of the dead rotting fish falls into like her hair. And I felt so bad for her. She was like, oh my God, can you get it? I was like, oh. And then she was like, is it in there? And I'm like, yes, it's like in your bangs. And it's like there's no getting it out. Like I can try, but it's cold outside and I'm taking off my glove and now my hands smell like this rotted fish husk. And I'm like trying to help. And now it's just like spreading like some sort of like hair wax, but it's dead fish wax. And then she was like, oh, I can smell it. And I was like, ah. And then the homeless guy the entire time is just completely laughing at us. He just thinks this is the funniest shit ever. And I was like, oh. And so we go to like a store or something because it's like 9 or 10 p.m. And like she goes to like the bathroom and uses like the sink or something. And I'm trying to wash my hands. And I remember that as I was like, it's time for us to go home. She leaned in for a kiss. But I couldn't do it because I still smelled the dead fish shit. And I was just like, I can't. It's like, it's the time's all wrong. And she was like, yeah, this sucks. And I was like, everything sucks. This is just, and then we just didn't date anymore. It was just like, that kind of just ended it all. We both just failed. It was a total team loss. You couldn't blame it on like one certain aspect. But it was just early dating, the good old days, just being silly. And I'm sure she's doing great now and she doesn't have that in her hair. But there you go. There's a date story for you. But every time we met, she wore those American Stars and Stripes tights. This was in Kansas. This was in Japan. This was in Japan. Twitch has layers, Pete. Like Twitch Dreams is a layer of Twitch, but you have to be a good lucid dreamer. What the are you talking about? I have no idea what that means. I don't even know why I read that one comment. I thought it was like a Twitch thing. This story has the same vibe of the movie Signs, where the uncle talks about how he almost kissed a girl who threw up. I love that movie. And I don't remember. Wait, did he say which or Twitch? He said Twitch. I don't know. But like, I do not remember that uncle. All right, we're not in Hytale anymore, boys. I switched to Coin Flipper, but I'll update the whole thing. I almost did a raid on accident. Okay, we're not in. It's in just chatting. Somebody already changed it. Somebody already did it. I just dumped you in chatting. All right, thank you. All right. The question is this. Do you guys think that this game is more fun when you have a single hand to flip? Or do you like doing the multi-hands? I don't know. You like multiple? I like the drama of like 3 in a row, 4 in a row, 5 in a row. Fuck. Everything is better with friends. We're going to switch to something. How long have I been streaming? What am I doing with my life today? So is this game better than Hytale because we keep going back to it? What the fuck is going on? It's like I've never played a game where everyone's like, what happened to Hytale? What's wrong with coin flipping? It's fun. It's like it's giving me positive reinforcement. It gives me a little thumbs up every time I get it. It's a shit game. Which one, Hytale or this one? It's not even a game. This is what I used to do for fun. Like, coin flipper. No, it's not. Tell me, you can't say, okay, we've talked about this before on the stream. We've talked about it. You can't say something sucks. That's not a take. You have to tell me Why? You have to be able to explain your reasoning. Saying something sucks is not a take. What is the aim is that we get stronger arms, greater coins, knowledge, and you unlock more things. You press just one thing, that's not a game. Okay, let's be honest. If you played Tekken with me, I bet you're just mashing square. When we played in Melee, you were just one buttoning that shit, and I have to use the mouse, so that's two. Also, like, I feel like RPGs, like Final Fantasy VI is one button. All games are buttons. What's the one hot take about Japan do you have? Well, wait. So you went to this game and left? High take, so sad. What the you know what? I'll just do this. Like, I don't understand. Like, we're just chatting. It's just chatting, but there's a guy flipping a coin. Like, I start every stream like this. Now you just have more of my face. This is the worst game. What's up, Pete? I'm just rewatching the Cyclothon, number 2 currently. And angering the locals by shouting was something I missed in the live stream. I did not anger any locals. Ian likes to tell that. And you know what I can do? Check this out. I can still like I can still play my coin flipping game secretly now. I can just keep doing this forever and like nobody knows the difference. It sucks because we feel sorry for people gambling. Okay, so if you're equating gambling with coin flipper, then I'll tell you what, heads, we continue playing. See, that's what I'm saying. All right, no, I'll put it away. I'll put it away. I'll just play Outer Wilds then. But like, I was checking out America. Like, when I watch sports, every single thing is like DraftKings, FanDuel. It's absolutely. I'd rather have flip more coins, Chinchidorin or poker than these sports betting things. It's just so pervasive. Who's singing in the background? Peggy Lee, Johnny Guitar. You can bet on anything. There's probably a bookie that says, will Pete show up in sunglasses on the next stream? Will McDonald's Big Mac go down to $5 by January 27th or something like that? Like, it's just, you can bet on anything. It's madness. You can bet on the return of Jesus Christ. That would be, correct me if I'm wrong. I went to Catholic school for kindergarten for like part of first grade. If Jesus returns, wouldn't that possibly be the rapture? It's good that Jesus is back, but isn't that also like things are bad because he's back? That means like you can't even cash the bet. We're just out. It's like, I won, he's back. Or do you get to choose like a date? Jesus returns this year. He's just going to say, hell nah, and leave again. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't blame him. You get paid in heaven. Okay, I think that you betting on Jesus returning is probably a sin. Don't you think? I mean, I feel like you'd go to hell for that. I feel like they'd be like, you bet on Jesus to come back? What the f***? I was so sure it was a lock. And they'd be like, you can't go to heaven. Yeah, the confession thing is always kind of low-key, pretty good idea. Like, I like that there is a place in the church or in life where you can lay bare your regrets or your sins or your like failures as a human and just have someone listen to it. I think that's actually a really cool concept. I don't even know. They do counsel, but sometimes they also just listen. Chat GPT does that? Oh my God, you're in too deep. You're lost. It's over. Isn't that what I use Twitch for? No, I play Twitch so I can flip coins, and everyone's like, you loser. You quit Hytale so you could flip coins. I hate you. I hate this game. I hate it all. That's we flip. I mean, like, look, it's fun. It's fun. What else are we gonna play today? I think we're gonna go to Outer Wilds. If I get 6 tails in a row, that's when I stop. It's got to be 6 though. It's got to be 6. Then we're done. Then we're out. We're out. That was 3. See, you guys, it's like that's what makes this game so fun. Is imagine what's down here, and every time I flip, I might get like 7 billion different. Or if we get 1 lucky flip. 2, 3, 4. Sorry. Sorry. All right. Not Outer Worlds. Wait, Outer Wilds? Okay, we're gonna compile a list of, I'm gonna look at my games that I wrote down that we're gonna play. I Fallout 3 was like insane. Everybody was like, this is the best game ever. I'm having a ton of fun. I can tell you right now that next week is the end. Okay, when does Yakuza Kiwami 3 drop? Do we know? Do we have a confirmed date? The demo is out. Do not play Kiwami 3. Why? Why not? Why not? I want to play. Okay, Dragon Quest VII, February. Okay, so we're going to do... They fucked up the development really bad. I don't think that there is a game that we could play that has fucked up my stream more than Coin Flipper. Now, all of a sudden, we're worried about quality. I think that it's going to be great. I feel like we're going to have a very, very fun time playing Yakuza Kiwami 3. We're in it for the story. We can enjoy it. It'll be Yakuza week. And then we've got Dragon Quest VII. They changed the story. Well, that's okay. I think we're gonna be all right. I'm gonna get the knowledge upgrade. I want the knowledge upgrade. Give it to me. Give it to me. I just want to give me the knowledge. I got the knowledge, man. Yakuza Week's going to be great. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I do not think we're going to beat it, but I definitely want to play it. This is, man, what if you just go back into the bomb defusal from the police nuts again? That was fun. All right, you know what? All right. Fuck it. Everybody's killing me. Everyone's just like, I'm deleting this VOD. This VOD's over. I'm deleting the VOD. I am uninstalling Twitch. I'm going live on Rumble. I'm done with, I'm out. The game has passed me by. Now we'll keep the VOD. All right, so let's take a look. Slay the Spire is an awesome game. I do love that. We've played it 3 times and won all 3 times. I'm not leaving the streams. We do have Outer Worlds, which also is kind of controversial, right? Controversial. People were like kind of for it, but also kind of against it. You've gotten me into old Jim. You should add You Don't Mess with Jim to the playlist. I will add that coming soon. Team Fortress 2. I liked Outer Wilds, though. It's just very, very talky. I really need to play Subnautica, but I'm going to do a Subnautica week, and I want to buy a snorkel. Right? Like, I want to have a little snorkel joke. That would be fun for me. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 2, the remakes, and then jump into Resident Evil 9 when those games come out. Subnautica, we're going to spend a week on. We're going to do not Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest. We're going to do the Yakuza Kiwami 3. We got Walk and Talks. We've got all kinds of cool shit. Right down like all these games that are just around the corner. It's gonna be amazing. It's the year of the horse. Are you playing any horse games? Let's see. Red Dead Redemption. I think we're gonna play some Red Dead. We're gonna knock that game out. Little Red Dead Redemption is going to be in. We're gonna finish it, and then I'm gonna do number 2 at the end of the year. That's gonna be sick. You better finish Outer Worlds 2 before you start playing Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds, we're also going to do. That's going to be a sub mode only because, you guys, I cannot risk spoilers. So there's a bunch. Any girly pop games being played this year? Coin Flipper. You guys didn't like it. What is a girly pop game? Is that like Hatsune Miku? Is Resident Evil 9 girly pop? Like, name a girly pop game that's is like Cory in the House. Doki Doki Sonic. I'm not playing Kingdom Come Delivery 2 this year. Doom Eternal. I don't think I'm into girly pop games. I don't have anything against them. I just don't think I play them very much. All right, so now I know we're going to play Hytale with Mouse this week. Okay. She is sleepy, but like we're going to definitely play that game with her now that I know how to play it. All right, I don't know what to. I mean, wow, this is the first time I've had a stream in like a really long time where I have no fucking clue what to do. I'm completely out of all ideas. Okay. Here's what we got. Here's what we can do. I'm going to put it up to you guys. I think we should finish Outer Wilds 2, but I'm not going to lose sleep over it. Slay this. I'm putting up some games here. We've got Fallout 3 continued. I can go back to the Wasteland for a bit. I can go to Al Pachinko, Outer Wilds 2, Slay the Spire. Fucking stop saying Outer Wilds. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know why I keep saying the wrong game. Why did this get named this? Like, I'm going to go insane. I keep saying it. What do I want to play? Coin Flipper for my life, man. I love Coin Flipper. Actually, I was enjoying Outer Worlds. I was enjoying Outer Worlds. I was enjoying it very much. I caught it. Did you ever play Ghost of Yote? I did do a sponsored stream. If I could get my PS5 in here, and like have it not overheat, I would totally do that. Slay the Spire, Outer Worlds 2, and we crushed Hytale. Is there any other games that we can play? Fear Effect. The PlayStation anime girly pop game? I think that's the two games I want to play tonight. Outer Wilds 2 or Slay the Spire. All right. Those are the two choices. Those are our effing choices, god damn it. Do you like zombie games? I love them. I love them. All right. I also misspelled because I actually wrote Outer Wilds 2. Like that had to be the worst timing for their naming convention ever. When like one of the best games dropped of Outer Wilds that everyone is like just absolutely loves, and then they also came out with Outer Worlds, and then it's just like fuck, that's so unlucky. If you want to feel better during me playing the latest Digimon game, I kept saying they are Pokemon by accident without end. That is a hate crime. Like you might actually get people really upset. Like I've met the Pokemon community, and like they are passionately defensive and upset and scary. If you screw up Digimon and Pokemon, that is a death sentence. What else? Pete, ever heard about Sectori? It's kind of like Geometry Wars, and from an ex-Housemarque dev. I have not. I've never heard of that. Okay. Pete, when I went to Japan for the honeymoon, we were at Sanja Matsuri, and I saw
sending
people.
You some love. I'm doing my gaming date with my BF on FF14. About to go ocean fishing.
Damn. I can see why I'm on as white noise. You just like, you're going ocean fishing in 14. So you're like, you know what? This is about as boring as it gets. I'll put on Pete.
Welcome to the circus of value.
What? Holy shit? My man Habez? What? Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you for the 20, big man. I'm going to finish this other thought really quick. Pete, when I went to Japan for the honeymoon, we were at Sanja Matsuri, and I saw some people in the festival who were bald, and they covered their tattoos with bandages. Were those guys marching Yakuza? Okay, I am a 42-year-old white guy who moved to Japan 15 years ago. My major was theater. My minor was in Japanese history after the Edo period. I do not speak the language as well as you would expect someone who has lived here a long time. I am dumb. I don't know. I have no idea. Like I should probably figure it out, but you know, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. Will you be living in the States again in the future? If everything goes absolutely horrifically bad, I still wouldn't move back. America is not for me, guys. It was like, it's just not where I want to live. And I felt that way 15 years ago. I felt that way 20 years ago. Give me a second. Okay. Why can't, do you guys think that Christmas music exclusively has to be around Christmas? I don't think so. I think it fits in like a very cool Fallout-y thing. Yes. All right. I have somehow been like 0 for 30 on opinions today. All right. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to force us to start having fun right now. There will be no coin flippings. There will be no more Hytale until I play with mouse. We're going into space and we're going to fight some scabs or whatever they're called. And we're going to have a damn good time. And we're all going to say, this was super fun and I'm glad we did this today. And thank you to Hobbyist for the 20. Thank you to a real scaredy cat coming back for 16 months. Space! Pete in chat, me and the girlfriend are going to go to Japan in the early January. And I'm planning to propose to her in Osaka on the 14th at the Haruka Observatory deck. Do you have any other places that would be a good place? Let me tell you something. This is your choice, buddy. You don't want to ask what works for me, what worked for them. This is for you. You just got to lock in and
I can tell by your helmet that you
do it.
sprung for the premium edition. Let me check how much I made from licensing my likeness for that promotion. All right, I got nothing.
Asking the guy who's 0 for 30 on opinions today. McDonald's, fuck it. Everyone, the smiles are free. So as soon as you propose, you can get a delicious snack and you can say, everybody smile, and it'll cost you nothing. What a deal. You're welcome. Okay. You know, I forgot how beautiful this game is, even though we played it just recently. I think you're going to have a great wedding, and it's going to, or not wedding, proposal. And the observatory deck, you can say something cheesy. You can say like, you mean more to me than the sun, the moon, and the star. And you know, it's like, the brightest star in my life is the one that's sitting center stage in my quest for love. You're the leading actress, and you mean more to me than you'll ever blah, 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 blah. And then you can throw in these other things. And then if she says no, which is not going to happen, but if it did, you were in a really good place to really feel insignificant. You can see the vastness of space and how really it doesn't matter and you'll be all right. So it's like, I feel no matter how it goes, you're going to be, I mean, I don't think that's the takeaway, but like you're going to, I think it's going to work.
Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life? Outside our lab? No.
Dangerous enemies. Enemies with skulls next to their health bar are dangerous, signifying that you might be too underleveled to fight them. If you're having trouble overcoming them, try gaining a few levels and coming back. What?
Stages advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment. Commencing termination.
Be advised. Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby armed guards.
Okay.
A stealthy approach is suggested.
Let's not go here, I guess. How is it like every single quest I'm trying to do, I'm like unable to do it. I've had zero good luck with this. I guess let's just go to this place. And I remember we can go over there. Did I miss the man in the moon mask? You did, but that's okay. He was saying that he's letting everybody know on Twitch that I bought the premium edition, and I'm one of those guys who bought the special and everyone's like, great. You're just big money now, huh? And I'm like, yeah, that's what I did. All right, we're gonna go do this. I think it's gonna be an incredible proposal, and I hope that when you get the results, you come back in and share it with us and tell us how it went. I very much enjoyed proposing to my wife. She was very happy that day. And the problem we did have though was we were at an onsen. I think I can finally fix this. There we go. We were in like one of the absolute best onsens in Japan. And we had been working so hard and we were so exhausted, and like it completely revitalized our body. Like I felt incredible. And as soon as my wife chose like a time to go back was like in the evening. So we woke up in the morning, we left the onsen, we felt just awesome, and every single thing in town was closed, which was really unlucky. So we were like, oh shit, everything's closed. So, all right, let's go back to the train station. And we had to sit there and wait for like 9 hours in a freezing cold.
Help! Are you breathing? Say something!
Was that the fucking orc chief that we fell from the sky earlier that went up there? I think he's dead.
Jackson! 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 Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
He's dead. It wasn't the fall that killed him. It was the sudden stop at the end.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt to jump like that in the first place?
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
Wait, this is Jackson? That's too bad. His business partner in Fairfield's going to be very upset.
Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Scrambled her brain? You're not that high up.
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate.
Inculcation?
It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
Cognize? Dude, I forgot, like, the vocabulary in this game is uniquely made for Northern Lion. Like, I think he's the only person on Twitch who fully understands every single word that's in this game. Okay, well, if I were you, I'd be much more concerned with how you're climbing down.
There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to, well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots
I don't
to
think
bound
this
up
is
the
AI
spire and
written.
deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
Okay, so take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, and then bring it to you?
Exactly!
If it's on the spire, why did Jackson jump into mid-air on this side?
because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they can give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Okay, fear not, heroes like me are trained to use technology that hasn't even been imagined yet.
What? But that doesn't make any... Look, are you gonna help us or not?
Troy McClure. Indeed, I will take a few moments to master your boots and then rescue you shortly.
Thank the sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Wow. So the thing that happened, though, is that Yuki and I switched our ticket to a pair of plasma thruster boot attachment that grant the user the ability to jump in. What? A double jump in Outer Worlds? That's sick. The pale plasmatic augmented leap enhancer is a fantastic invention that allows one to reach new heights. They are automatically equipped and allow you to jump a second time while you're already in the air. After jumping or falling, jump again to activate the thrusters. Warning, the PAL is ineffective when falling at critical velocities. That's so cool. I love it. The thing I was going to tell you guys, finally, I can finish this story, is we had to switch the time in which we could take the train back, and the Shinkansen was entirely booked out. So we had to stand for 4 hours going backwards to Tokyo, and it did us like an immense amount of back pain. So all of the restorative healing that it did was immediately undone by standing on a Shinkansen that was full because we had to wait 9 hours for the next train if we missed it. Amongst the various crops that the Sovereign has discovered in Eden, few have had as sweet an impact on the Protectorate as these densely fibrous, exorbitantly oil, stupefyingly acidic kernel clusters. Originally dubbed sulfur seeds after their dreadful, abominably noxious effects were responsible for several grisly and, dare I say, grotesquely messy deaths in the early days of the colony, their name was revised upon the discovery of their myriad textile uses, and their value to the Protectorate was devised. With fibers that can be ground into solvent-resistant adhesive tar, juice that requires minimal processing to become highly indelible ink, and a naturally occurring pH of near 0, the potential uses for sweet berries are still being discovered. The next evolution of this research should focus on uses for the highly viscous lubricant that literally drips from each berry and its potential as a non-absorbent gastrointestinal unguent. Dude, okay. I knew every word until the final one. That is so insanely wordy. Fancy a game of unguent? Ungent. Ungent, like pungent. Wow. Well, so these sweet berries suck. Unlike, oh, Jesus, she jumped into this? Oh my God. Maybe I can just fix it with my incredibly cool engineering. Why did she do that? I'm not going to ask the questions. All right, so all we got to do is go up through this tower. All right. No yellow paint for me, boys. I can follow. I can figure this out. I am learning a hell of a lot of words. That's for damn sure. Well, it's also been a minute since I've had a chance to use any of these. Okay.
Easy operation.
Okay. So wait. Oh. If you guys, like, there's no way that that was the intended place, was it? Gravity wins. Why is your timing always so great? I feel like if you're as dumb as I am, and you just believe, can you not climb these ropes? Move, Val. All right, watch and learn this time, guys. I never failed the same jump twice. What the fuck? How did you not, like, why was that one so much easier? I got way more air. And he doesn't... I think that's because I didn't dash properly. Okay, but now that I know how to do it, now we are invincible. Uh-oh. Okay, this is just peak. Yeah, boy! Easily cleared that one. Pruned vines. These lush, thick vines are clearly being cultivated for their utility, but you lack the knowledge to make use of them. Okay, so I'm dumb. Cool.
Globulins. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive over,
there's the over driver. Oh my god, they even did the yellow paint. I can see it. They're helping me, guys. I sound like Trump there. Okay, easy jump. Okay. You know, I've always felt that, I don't know what game first made it, but whichever one invented the double jump, big fan. It's such a simple game mechanic that feels so perfect. I know that, like, the first time I really remember was, like, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and it just felt great.
That's it? It was that easy?
Hey, guys, it helps if you don't jump the wrong way.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Now let's see about bailing you out, shall we?
Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard.
So that sucks. The guy just jumped to the right instead of, like, he was right. All he had to do was go that way. And it was like right over there, and he just leapt immediately. Well, poor old Jackson. He's dead. All right, open sesame. Ooh, farmer clothing. Oh, you know, I've been also thinking a lot about Elden Ring again. I think that if I was to pick the absolute greatest boss design or fight that I can remember, not so much the actual fight itself, right? But like my favorite boss encounter is Placidusax, who's optional. But I think that is the coolest lore character boss I've ever seen in a video game. All right, Harvester Automech Control Unit. What is your guys' favorite? Not even like from Elden Ring. I mean, like, if you could just choose, you know, other like cool stuff. Why am I always one f***ing thing? Every single time, I'm always engineering one off. This happened last time. I was like, you need 3 engineering. And I got 3 engineering. And it's like, you need 4 engineering. Renala, also very good. Hello, not Ludwig. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, Lud? How you doing, on, Lud. Okay. You didn't reply to my Discord message yet, but that's okay. Not Ludwig. Sword Saint Ishin from Sekiro. Man, that guy. That guy ruined my entire year for like a very long time. That fight was so painful that when you finally beat it, it really did feel like I was a god of gaming. All right. The harvester's lifting armature is ground to a halt and needs a drive overloader to allow it to push it through the obstruction. How close am I to leveling up? That's what I want to know. I'm very far. Yeah, Orphan was also very sick and very hard. Whoops. Like, I almost want to go and, like, not finish this quest so I can use my engineering thing. But that would be a waste of time. But it sucks to always be one behind. Thank you for the Hans. Oh well. Oh, I heard her squish. She's dead. She got grounded up. All right, give me my expa.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being
A
trapped 100
vertiginous?
meters in the air will make you reconsider.
Virgin?
I
What?
mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Oh, well, if you keep from getting trapped in any other harvesters, will you not? Okay, wait. Which reminds me, I've been rethinking our deal. You should probably pay me extra.
What do you mean? You're already getting our urgently improvised extortive rate.
Yeah, well, the extra makes sure that my version of events aligns with yours.
Oh, that. Of course, that's why you deserve extra. Apologies for forgetting. I was overcome with relief. Here's what I would have paid already, with a little extra on top.
There we go, boys. Hey, we have to do it the right way. Is that even a word? I'm assuming it is, but I don't know it. They just, I mean, I think it's part of the design of the game is that they use all these fancy, loquacious words that make it, oh, that looks sick. This game is gorgeous. Like, I do think that this game is extra beautiful. I like being in this game. Even if it's not like perfectly designed or it's missing some stuff, I think that like just being in the Outer Worlds 2 environments of like Eden and Arcadia, it's a very perfectly cromulent word. Yes, it is. But I think it's like, it's just fun to be in. Vertiginous, extremely high, related to vertigo. All right, that will be on our SAT. I mean, honestly, when I took the standardized test in America, you have two. There's the SAT and the ACT. Now, if you guys didn't know, I was in mental disorder classes my entire high school life. I never went to a single English class, math class, science class, nothing. I only took electives, and the rest of the time, I just sat in the library or went to all 4 lunches of the day for 4 years. But I wanted to go to college because who doesn't love throwing a bunch of money at a problem? Hold on, let me talk to old Huel Chandri.
I've been gone a while. How'd it go?
I'll tell you, there's a little cliffhanger. Yeah, I got the schematics, but your business partner, well, I'm afraid he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! Good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
I thought you were all marketing geniuses who could sell anything. This is a good chance to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
What about these personal plasma thrusters? I guess they're an old protectorate technology.
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous.
I just said how cool they were.
Here's all I can spare
Oh well,
in regards
I
to
thought they were cool.
compensation. Try not
I
to
thought
spend
that
it
was
all
the
in
best
one
invention
place.
in video game
It's
history, and he thinks I'm an idiot, so
categorically bad
fair
for
enough.
commerce.
He's probably
In
a
the
coin
likely
flipper fan.
event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Thanks, big boss. All right, so when I took this, you have to take an ACT or SAT to get into college, right? Like that's part of what you do. And based on your score, it opens up some doors and closes some others. On the ACT, I think the maximum score is what, 36 or 37? I feel like it's 36. I don't remember. And then like 1580 or something is the SAT. I took the ACT score, and when I got to the testing area, I showed up and I was like, okay, well, here it is. I flip open the book, and then the math was like the first one, and they gave you like 2 or 3, they gave you like an hour maybe, and it's like a 4-hour test. So I sit down, and the first question on the math test was, there's a bowl, and I've never taken a math class. The only class we ever took at any time in high school was the same one with my other criminal classmates who were like in school for like murder 1 and like violence and stuff. The only math class was anytime you buy something with the credit card, you pay it off in full. And that was every lesson. Once a week, they would be like, if you bought a Big Mac at McDonald's with your credit card, when do you pay for it? We pay in full.
So many days of school my senior year, I had to go back to school for 2 weeks after I graduated, so I would have the minimum number of days needed to graduate.
That's actually insane. And so that's an embarrassingly bad. Whoa, I can open this up with my my engineering skills. Grease the wheels, baby. Yeah, that's all it took. I could have learned that. So, we learned that if you bought a hamburger and you didn't pay in full, then it will eventually cost you like $600. And they'd be like, ain't no way I'm paying $600 for no Big Mac. And the teacher was like, yes, that is what I'm trying to tell you. So that he's like, but I don't have the money right now. It's why I'm using my credit card. And we're like, yeah, I know. But if you, and I'd be like, guys, we've taken this class for 3 straight years. Like, just tell her you'll pay it in full, even if you don't understand the concept somehow. And so like, the very first question on this test said there is a jar of jelly beans. There is a jar of 50 jelly beans. 37 of them are red. How many are blue? And I was like, 37 are red. There's 50 jelly beans. I feel like I can get this one. It's like 13 of them. It's 13. So 23, 50 minus 37. Okay, 13. So I wrote down, and like that was one of the multiple choices. I was like 13. And then like, I was like, I think I can do this. I think I'm smart enough to pass the ACT. Literally the next question was like the Pythagorean theorem. And I was like, okay, I have no clue what's going on anymore. Like, I don't know what this is. And so like, I immediately just went to bed. Like I just could not figure out. That was the easy first question, I guess. So I slept for the first, I just guessed my way through that. And when I got my results in from like, because they mail it to you, I got like 3% in math. Now, I mean, like, even the law of averages of like guessing the different numbers, I still got them all wrong. Like, I got my very first question right, and then every single other thing was an L. But I spent so much time in the library during school that I got a 99% on the reading section of the ACT and like an 83% or something on the English part. And then I got like 4% on science. So I got exactly a 21 on the ACT, which allows me to go to like Kansas University or something. So I was a voracious reader growing up because I had so much time in the library where I just didn't have to go to school. Like when you guys had like first period and like third period, I was just in the library or shooting hoops by myself in like an empty gym or just doing stuff. I absolutely min-maxed, 100%. I ended up going to junior college anyway, which would let anybody in. But I was very proud that I was like, okay, I have a decent vocabulary. I like to read still. I still enjoy it. I still have no idea what's being said in this game.
Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights.
No idea.
Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a
I
bullet
can't
betwixt
understand.
the eyes.
Half it. All right, whoa. Was I sneaking or were you just situationally unaware?
Could be a little of both, I'll grant you.
Betwixt, I understand.
So wrapped up in my business, I'd barely notice
That's an
a
Elden
ship
Ring
dropping
term.
out of the sky if it didn't land on me. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
Unfleshly manifestation?
Look, I know how it sounds. Like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out.
Okay.
It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about.
What?
Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
Well, probably whoever it is just didn't want to get caught. Protectorate holdouts, maybe?
Or maybe this entity only had the strength to manifest but briefly on this mortal coil.
Shakespeare term.
Communication would have proven too difficult for a being of pure information.
I'm sorry, did you see being of pure information?
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet, but it's one theory.
Okay. I don't know any of these things. Look, I'll look around. I'll see if I can turn anything up, okay?
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just
hey, Peter, what was your favorite book growing up?
hate to see
Mine
you
was
disappeared like that foodstuff.
The Hobbit. That's a great choice. Mine was, I was way ahead of the curve on this one, boys. I read it when I was like 10. And then they just remade this other book called The Long Walk into a Stephen King movie. I was way ahead of that one as well. The Long Walk was always one of my favorites.
You didn't mention the best part of the story was that you used the Mortal Kombat code for the test lol.
I did. I mean, like, I always throw in little bits and pieces, and some of you guys have heard all my stories before, but the Mortal Kombat code is ABACABB. That allows you to get blood on the Sega Genesis Mortal Kombat, and that's how I always do all of my... That's like every test I take is ABACABB. That's like every single one of them. Okay, let's see where we're supposed to go next. This, welcome back. I don't sell bullets and I don't sell crack. All right, now we go back to, over here to map. Playing with the boys. My character armor is great. This game is great. I love talking in games that are great. Hey guys, just coming in. Woo! We're gonna go over here. We're gonna talk to this chick. Okay. She's gonna give us the codes. We're supposed to take this guy's Dragoon stuff, but I think it's too late because the one thing I dislike about the way this game works is if you're presented an option and you can use your skills, or if you don't have them yet, if you don't use it at that exact time, you lose it forever. You don't get to go back and redo it.
Any closer to obtaining the catalytic
But I had the, I want to tell her, see, I can't even use my engineering because I missed it by like a second.
Personnel around here. One of them might have a lead. Ingratiating myself with others is not a particular strength of mine.
That's so unfortunate.
But perhaps you'll have better results. Paradigm willing. Until a more...
Son of a bitch. Hey, listen, I need your thing. Never mind. It was the game design that forced multiple playthroughs. I totally get that, but like, I still feel like if you... I wish it...
Attack.
I mean, no, I don't get it.
At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Like, let me just fucking do the... Let me use my engineering. I'm an engineer.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list.
Future Pete.
Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
Hey, look, I'm looking for a catalytic amplifier.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't.
I won't. All right, how about this? I got speech on this. Anti-disabled this facility. They think you're dead in the water. Prove them wrong.
That's a fair point. It's not as if they've come back to finish the job. Perhaps they assume we're already beaten. All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ? 1 catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another Dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
We had to do it. I trust you're not getting in any trouble over this?
Not a chance. Donaldson has done everything in his power to get this facility online. He can't blame me for doing the same. Be seeing you, stranger.
Thanks, bud. I appreciate you. All right, I've obtained the catalytic amplifier. So basically, the way I understand this game is that we are part of like a space police force, and we were betrayed by one of our agents, and we were frozen in space. We both were, the agent who betrayed me and myself, for almost a decade. We were fished out by one of our other junior agents, and he had to make a choice. When we both became alive, she went off on her way to cause more havoc. He picked me up so that we could get back onto I don't know, try to figure out what the fuck's going on. She wasn't frozen? Oh, I thought she was. I thought he had like a choice between getting her or getting me, and we both unfroze at the same time. At any rate, that's where we're at.
Well,
and I'm trying to catch her to make her answer for her crimes. Here is the catalytic amplifier that you've requested.
I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it, but pressing on. Just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
I'm trying to, I'll let him know as soon as possible. Wait. Excuse me, aren't you forgetting a little, something?
Oh, of course. Our little agreement. How could I forget? Your payment as promised. I'm almost ashamed to admit it, but I didn't think you'd last long enough to collect it.
Do you believe in me?
Which is the reason I agreed to such a thing naturally.
Hey, we do things... Ooh. Gas energy deflection apparatus. The gas energy deflection apparatus is a gadget that grants you a temporary shield protecting you from damage and hazards such as zeranium. Activating the gadget applies the shield, depleting with damage taken or time spent inside of a hazard. After a duration or enough damage is sustained, the shield will disable automatically. Reactivating the gadget while it is still active resets the duration and the amount. Okay, so It's kind of crazy how many different, oops, I didn't mean to, oh, fuck it. I didn't mean to use it. So we have gas energy deflection apparatus, tactical time dilation, and a dematerializer. All right. I'm trying to do... I think it's... What the fuck am I doing? I think it's this thing. Okay. Time to go tell Donaldson to let us in. I want to see a little bit more of the, Hey! Uh-oh, wait a minute. Where am I going? Ah! Fuck! Healing is uranium. You've been exposed to uranium. No, I wasn't. I was in my bubble. As you max toxicity, reducing your ability when you have a... No! No, I died! Wait a minute. I was not paying it. Maximum uranium. No. That is... Did I do it wrong? Am I dumb? Hello, how you doing, Sly Man? I thought I activated my Zeranium nonsense. I'm standing in it now, motherfucker! Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so confused by this entire quest line because I took 3 days off. I forgot where Donaldson is. I forgot how to stand in Zyranium. I forgot everything. I am dumb. Where's Donaldson? I think the game is pretty fun. This game is pretty neat. I love this game. It is fun. I only need the bubble for the bits on the floor. Okay, so let's see here. There could be another entrance. Okay. The shield is temporary, runs out over time. Okay, I see it. So that's the blue. That's the blue time dilation that I'm currently in right now, but I don't have any way to recharge it until it runs out. So it's like, it's not a lot. I understand it now. So now it's full. And it took off like half of it right there. Okay, is that... Oh, no. Where's Donaldson?
And the British dictates we cherish all we would never get caught offended.
I'm gonna punch my own face. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know. Do you want spoilers? Yes, I want all of the spoilers to help remind me what I'm doing. Wait. I just want to know where I think this is him. Never mind, I found him. No, that's Woodrow Contos. There's the auto mech. I think this is him right here. Asshole.
I'm glad that spectacle
Got it.
didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
Hey, Delphina finished her device. I've got a working prototype right here.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
Hey, hypothetically, how? Just so I know, because I often make things worse than they. How does it get worse?
Why in law's name would you want to know that?
So that I'm just testing you, man. So making sure I'm leaving the facility in responsible hands. I actually would like to know so that I understand what not to do. Like that actually makes sense.
Good thinking. I suppose if some computational greenhorn left even one of the intake
What's up, Paco Taco?
shut down the Zeranium flow, that'd be a disaster. Good thing we don't make rookie mistakes in my unit. Any further questions?
Your chief mechanist was concerned about Zeranium corrupting the Automex?
Don't worry about Woodrow.
Okay.
Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our Automex, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Okay. Well, okay, so we played Hytale today, and as an early... Here's my takeaway. It's going to be a lot more fun with, like, mouse and people. But, like, the game seemingly is... You build things, you find more minerals and stuff, set up a base of operations, craft better and stronger equipment, and you're done. Okay, the door's barred shut. All right.
Apologies, I must concentrate on my work. Maybe one of the
I
others
am
can help you.
so ridiculously confused. There must be another entrance that I missed. And I thought it was, is there a ladder? And I'm just, it's dark also. Like, up there seems reasonable. I think you can get past the Zeranium. I can. But then I don't know where to go after that. Oh. I don't know if that... I think that was it right there. That's all I had to do. Right? Literally yellow paint. Yes. Yellow paint. Well, that thing needs to be fixed, but I can't. I need a yellow harder. There's no way I'm supposed to crawl. I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break. Now I know why I'm not on Ludwig's gamer list. Doesn't go lower than F. Everyone, let's take 5. Everyone, let's take 5. All right, guys, good news. I decided I needed a little treat for myself. So, a big zero Pepsi. A big zero. Nah, I love it. I love the chemicals. Somebody ruined my entire week yesterday when they told me that everything's bad for us now. Like the air we breathe, every microplastic that I eat. I can't even go to the movie theater with my Markiplier 3D printed stuff without getting, everything's bad. Everything's bad. I am just, every drink of alcohol, every single thing I do is going to kill me. But I found out that like deli meat, it gives you like butt cancer. How can I live in a world without sandwiches? That's crazy. Why? What the f is a nitrate? When did this happen?
Hey Pete, my neighbor obviously doesn't watch adult movies. She asked me to fix the sink, and I'm still here an hour later fixing the sink.
Tough loss for you, buddy. That's a tough one. Wait, nitrates are carcinogens. What the f are nitrates doing in deli meats? When did this happen? Why did this happen? What? Well, I thought it was just like you go to keep it from spoiling. Really? I thought that's why you go to a butcher. You go there and they're like, yeah, this is a dead thing. And now it's, you put it in, like, do people, like, if I go to like Walmart and I go to like the deli section, cold cuts, microwave popcorn, and Pop-Tarts. We can't have anything, man. We can't have anything. Is there anything good for me? Is there anything I can have that's just like water? Oh, great. My least favorite thing. I can have freaking water. I like broccoli. What's up, Cracker Jacks? How you doing, man? Don't eat nitrates. I'm so sad about... I think he's dead. Oh, I forgot, guys. I forgot how pro I am at fucking shooting games because I am Hamothy. I got this. I don't got this. Got him. Ah, there you go. So, I mean, like, I guess I'm just surprised that ooh, high security lockbox. I just want to like the food I like, which is like pizza, Mexican tacos, burritos, deli meat. Like, I loved going to the butcher and just getting all these different cuts of meat and some good Munster cheese or whatever, and just be like, yes, yes. Just don't eat it every day, but isn't that... Ah! That shit nearly killed me immediately. All right, we got to figure this one out, guys. How are we going to make this one work? If you eat a lot of it, you have to eat a stupid amount of it for that to happen. Everything is good in moderation. Someone who eats 50 grams a day gets a 1% higher chance. It's negligible. I don't know, man. I play video games, and they're like, if you fight this enemy, he has a 0.6% drop rate. Pizza has been clinically proven to cure most forms of cancer. Okay, thank God. All right, watch this, though, boys. We go in, we go out. Ah! I almost died. I ran at it and then it didn't do anything. That looks like the docometer. Let me use my visions. So here's my theory. If pizza was healthy, right? If pizza, Mexican tacos, barbecue, anything, meat. If meat in abundance. Like if McDonald's, like if their triple bacon cheeseburger was one of the healthiest things that you could possibly have to eat, I think that we would all hate that type of food, and we would be like, all I want is broccoli, which is like really unhealthy. Like you go back, like not like it's tomorrow, but I'm saying if historically this was true, if broccoli, plain lettuce, an apple, like if those things were the equivalent of what we like shouldn't have, I feel like that's what would happen. Oh! That was unlucky because I didn't know that door led to that shit right there. Like I didn't know I was walking into nitrates. So it's really that everything causes cancer if you consume too much of it. When they test these things, that's all they allow the mice and rats and rabbits to consume. I think that you're really underselling how badly I eat. That's what I feel like. What in the fuck am I doing? What the fuck is going on? Am I poisoned still?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I feel sick. All right. I'm the best gamer on the planet. I'm so good. I'm so good at games. Everybody knows it now. They all saw it. Throw their grenade off of the big Panzer Dragoon. Get the cool shit. Win the world. Be done. All right. Are you kidding me? How am I, like, every single engineering check I've been behind. Every single time. Come to the coast, have a few laughs. I don't need to talk to you right now.
Assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
As you were. I feel like these are relative to my level. Like, it's just arbitrarily, like if I was level 3, it would say this requires engineering 3. Like, it's like, you know what I mean? I don't think it's like 4 for every single playthrough.
Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
What am I doing in this game? Wait, Pete's smart. I'm getting better. Goddamn Windows. Windows 11, always messing up my notepad. All right, let me use this. I did. I screwed up. I didn't know that I was supposed to, like, I only have it in 3 things. I have it in explosives and speech and Engineering. The next level I get, I'm getting 2 points in engineering. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I think the game is actually... Whoa. Whoa. I think this game is really fun. I think it's a good game. I think that everything I've done in it so far, I've enjoyed my time. And I think that, like, unironically, I find the game's world to be really intriguing and neat, and I just want to keep playing it. And I don't think it's a very good stream game. Although you guys are being uber awesome and patient to hang out with me as I get through it. But, like, I think that as a streaming experience, it's a bit wordy, but the gameplay, the guns... Oh my god! Boonerino Cappuccino, what is up, my man? Welcome, everybody. Let's give a warm welcome to Boone, my second favorite VTuber. He's a legend here. I met Boone at TwitchCon, and then he was like, I was outside in the hotel, and this guy walks up to me, and he's like, "Hey, face." Excuse me? He's like, "What's up? You don't recognize a friend?" And I'm like, what's going on? He's like, "Hey, listen, it's me, it's Boone." And I was like, "What up, Boone?" And he was like, "You, I'm leaving, I gotta go, peace." And then he left. He just got in a car and drove off. And I was like, oh, and then I think as he, like, drove away, he was like, he, like, rolled down the window, and he was like, "Hey, you owe me $5 I said, "I owe you money? For, huh?" It was a very, and then I never saw him again for the rest of TwitchCon. Day one, I arrive. He shakes my hand, calls me a face, gets in a car, says I owe him money, doesn't elaborate. It was a dream come true. They say never meet your heroes, but I'm glad I did. It really put things in perspective. He should be a mod. He's got the temperament for it. So it was great. I hope your stream was fantastic, dude. I don't know what game you've been playing. I've been kind of getting through. We did Fallout. We did Fallout 3, which I really liked. And I had played Fallout. Guys, I need a little help here. I had played it before, but... Okay, I need to Z up. Let me... Drug crash. How am I overusing the inhaler? I just used it. That's the first time. Overuse of the medical inhaler can cause you to experience a drug crash? While crashing, the inhaler is disabled. To prevent crashes, ensure you're watching your toxicity closely. Investing in the medical skill.
Nobody around. Commander, watch your vitals.
What? What?
Can't fight contentment.
Where the fuck is my party? Where the fuck? What is going on? How do I have rad poisoning? All right, let's try this again. This is gonna be for Boone. We're gonna Pete teaching his audience about the dangers of drugs. What a great guy. It's not my fault you're addicted to great streaming. I did not super jump on that at all. Oh my god damn it. I did not hit her, Mark. I did not. I just kind of jumped up instead of through the thing. What? I figured out one of the things about the game that I'm starting to understand is a limitation, is I don't think I have found any good gear. Like, I just have a bunch of really bad
That
stuff.
yellow bar under your health is your toxicity meter.
So my toxicity meter is high? It has like... Or is it... I can't even... It's very high. Okay. Huh? I'm not sure what... Alright, watch this though. I have an idea. At least my dude followed me this time. Okay, you motherfucker!
Emergency protocols ready.
Okay, shoot it. Shoot her! Shoot her! I have a shitty gun and a shitty weapon. You are not cool. Shit. Okay. Switch this weapon. 23 bullets. Then you go like this. Then you go into... Out of ammo. Oh, I don't understand. I don't understand this game. How did I run out of ammo so fast? 36, repeating rifle. All right. Repeating, of course. Out of ammo. I'll shoot you with a shotgun. There. Whoa. Shoot the blue lights for crits. I know. Say hello to my little friend. Is he not crafting ammo? I have not okay, all right. I know that today does not count as a gamer day. I have been so bad at everything today that I just feel like I started off on the wrong foot. I never really hit the ground running. I had to steal it, guys. I'm Al Pachinko. There's so much... Maybe I need the recipe for creating short rounds. Maybe, I don't think I had the recipe yet. Biomass canisters? Alright, escape. Alright, I will use my health up. This should also give me all my... Cure my Zeranium. It didn't. Short rounds? Okay, Dr. Jones. Hey, no time for love. But boy howdy, have I been embarrassed today being a gamer. I just look like I play like dog shit. I'm so bad today at games. It did cure my toxicity, thank God. An early mission in this game broke for me because I strong-armed my way through it. I was like, well, that side quest is over. It turned out I really needed the item you get from the progress in some areas. I had to contact Obsidian to help me fix it. They were super helpful. That's crazy. When I ask you guys for help, you guys just do the laughter. And you just do the lol thing. Like, dumbass. That shit. Like that's your guys' help at me. That's the one I hate, is that. So Ohm, I think, is top 3 awful emotes on Twitch. The other one, the actual worst, is point and laugh guy. Actually, I take that back. I feel like I'll see other streams and it'll be like I think the creators are really good. It'll be like FaZe or Lud or like Jason the Ween. He'll just be like he'll be like checking his phone, right? They'll be looking at their phone on like an IRL thing. And he'll go like, chat, that's crazy. I didn't know we had to pay rent or something like silly. And everyone will just spam this one emote where it's like popcorn flying out of some minion's mouth. I hate that emote. I hate that emote so bad. Is it low? Is that what it is? It's not even enabled here. Look. I don't even have it. So people have gotten, they won't even type LOL anymore. They'll just type LO. Based. Man. All right, so wait, we cleared, we did the quest, right? Am I dumb? Please tell me I'm done with this quest. I have to go to the, okay. All we got to do now is find the terminal. Which I think was explained to me where I was supposed to go. But
Warning, harmful levels of uranium gas detected in control room. All control systems have been locked until the situation has been addressed. Attempt to vent gas now. Gas venting successful. All control systems access unlocked. Check system status. Close multiple weeks. Commencing uranium flow shutdown complete. I could have sabotaged it, but I did not.
okay. Dude, I knew I shouldn't have streamed today. As soon as I started streaming, I was like, something's wrong in my head. Like, I feel something, like, I just feel like I'm not firing. I'm not on my best. But I'm having a good time of it now.
This time?
Hey, your uranium leak is fixed, bucko.
At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice.
I think I'm gonna need to
confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same.
Excuse me, Taint? I think I deserve a little something extra for being overqualified and underappreciated.
Perhaps you're right. Accept this with my gratitude. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little uranium poisoning won't do those automechs any harm.
There we go, buddies. There we go, buddies. Now I just gotta go back to, all right. I did it. I'm like Cyclops. I did it. Return to oh no. Oh no. I gotta go all the way back for you guys are here for my oh wait, what the fuck? I can level these guys up too? Sheesh. Oh, I got him. Niles puts himself in the enemy's line of fire to protect his comrades. Enemies are more likely to target him, and he will occasionally fire at enemies not targeting him, taunting them. Niles ignores a portion of his target's armor and will target enemy weak points to deal. Listen, you got him. I'm going to let you be the guy to take the hits as I'm in the background dealing the damage. I need a taunter. That's the plan. Let's stick to it. And then Valerie. Party members affected by Valerie's life injection module trait receive a moderate armor bonus for a moderate duration. Or, whenever Valerie uses her life injection module trait, all other party members, including herself, are also healed for a moderate amount. Okay. I feel like this one probably... Restoration operation, I feel like. You know? What do you guys think? I feel like let's just give everybody health. She's usually my oh shit button. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, there we go. There we go. Now, the other thing we're going to learn today that's going to be so fucking good is that we're going to learn how to craft. I think that this game requires a significant, and I mean significant, attention to detail when you first start the game. To do as many, talk to as many people as possible. Niles can craft with me because he's godlike for that.
I've been bartering with defectors.
What a cool world. Oh, I'm a mighty, mighty man. I'm long and I'm in my prime. Well,
without some
do we have any? I don't want to get out of here. Tab. We're gonna craft and we're gonna look at what we got because I've got all these. I got all these things, and I want you to tell. I want into the Vox relay. I deserve it.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Easier to lead with fewer targets nibbling at your psyche. Loose your words. I'm listening.
I did what needed to be done at the repair center.
Because my scouts report that the facility began to function after you visited. You'd best explain yourself, and quick.
So, I wasn't listening to what you said 3 days ago. And I kind of fucked up the mission. Because I was confused on where to go, and I didn't know what was happening, and I thought, yeah, I kind of dropped the ball on this one. Well, you know, I doubt the Ark will be a real problem. Place seemed like it was about to collapse.
Doubt ain't nothing to hang your hat on. I deal in realities. Situation ain't ideal, but I can still wreak havoc within the Protectorate by getting you into the Vox. Your entryway shall be by way of the bridge. There's an alternate path, but it's uranium clouded. I'll order my troops at the FOB to aid you.
Okay.
And you can punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses.
Yeah, I picked up the Protectorate gadget that may help me get through the Zeranium field.
Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a spratwurst. Give me the no-frills, disposable quality of Auntie's choice any day.
Well, I mean, is it really that bad going against Auntie's choice?
Turn you inside out. Give you
So
a
I'm
much quieter route to the
anti-capitalism. That's
Much
cool.
as I'd like the bridge's clearing. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Sky Cutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox. Step light, though. There's no protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any, means something bloodthirsty lurks within.
They do mind brainwashing. So, okay, well, fuck. But hey, level up, mother. So I fucked up, all right? Mental refreshment, and then I wasn't listening. What the fuck is that head? Don't worry about it. I got a perk that I'm gonna use. It's called, okay, let's take a look. Intimidator, dealing damage to weak humans. Hot-blooded American. You now apply burn, diffuser. Whenever you disable a mine, it's at, scrapper, Toasty! I think we go psychopath? No. Actually, Tinkerer might be pretty good. Your modded weapons now deal bonus damage, increasing with your engineering skill. So it's a 16% increase if I'm using a modded weapon, which I should use all the time. I also think Trophy Hunter, 5% critical chance, 15% additional critical chance against strong enemies. But I think Tinkerer is like, we're sticking with it. They're both, I think these are the two that I'm most, I don't know why I got pitch tossball winger. I'm just f***ing dumb. But let's go Tinkerer. I like it. Look, we have grenade, speech, and tinkering. I can't believe I fucked up that quest so bad. Hey, people, I tried shadowboxing on myself and got my ass beat. I didn't know shadow got hands, man. That's like me doing anything beneficial. Like when I'm trying to self-improve, I just end up hurting myself.
It's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration.
Hey, man, I just want to mod some stuff.
Need something, Commander?
Yeah, I want to mod.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
All right, guys, let's figure this out. We got to craft. This tells me how many I have. Oh my God, I have so much shit that I didn't know about. All right, so I have 322 compact rounds already, so we're good there. We do need a couple of these. I want to hold E to craft. Okay. Then we've got machine pistol explosive rounds. Or repeating rifle Okay, this is fucking tough. What do you guys think? Do we go repeating rifle or machine? I think the repeating rifle's cooler, right? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't know. What did I do? I hit one button and it blew it up. That's done now. Oh, I need black powder. Okay. I think the repeating rifle, once we get one more, because I have the repeating rifle right here, and I can, oh wait. I can add explosive rounds onto it. Where is it? didn't know I had a better repeating rifle over here. I felt like that should have been made clear to me. Break down shit you don't use. I'm about to break this game. I didn't even... Couldn't have been that long ago. Please, God, let it be right after I fucked up this mission. Not that. No, wait. No. Further back. Auto save 6 hours and 17 minutes. Okay. Level up. Here we go. It's gonna work. Ooh, a little bit too far. Let's go 620. We're receiving an... Yes, I leveled up. All right, engineering 6, speech 1, bang, yes. And then perks, I'm a tinkerer. Yes, apply. Escape. Talk.
Is it me or has my ankle been squeaking?
Actually, get out. Stop. I don't need to talk to you right now. Go back. Let me go back. Oh, no, yes, I do. I want.
Anyway. Need something.
Hi. I need to do this thing. So now we're going to break down our crappy stuff. All right. So for example, how are these both 38 now? I don't need a light revolver. The mod reduces the overall damage when it adds explosive? I'm so dumb. Okay. Important. What the fuck is this? I didn't know I had this helmet. That would have been... I didn't know... When did I get all these things? When did I get all this stuff? Agent helmet? He's a very good streamer, but like... What? Okay. I feel like, oh my God, I had this cool, I've been wearing moon helmet and I had 40% toxicity drain rate and it like, yo, what up, Shy Thimbo? How you doing? I did say I didn't get better stuff in the game because I am dum-dums. All right, now we're gonna do this right.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Mod me up. All right, so we're gonna go mod with the explosive rounds. I want to do it. I'm excited about doing it. Then we're gonna go back and we're gonna talk to him again.
Anyway, need some? Sure.
I wish I could, and then I'm gonna craft. Watch. We go boom, boom. Short rounds. And then bang. Okay, we're so back. And then I go here, and I take my rifle, and I say... Pete, your bottom side is cropped. That's true. It's because of Hytale. There you go. All right. Okay. Now we go into the big regional map. And we're good. We're good now. Peter, can I say something incredibly mean to you? Yeah. Let's hear it. I'm ready. Like, I don't know, like, I'm ready. Who said it? Was it Ginny? She's a priestess. They're supposed to help people. What is it? Full screen? Reading messages? I'm not about to cry already. I don't even know. This is a unbannable. Well, okay. Some things can be. You're not good at video games. Okay. That's not mean. It's ignorant. Big difference. I am great at games. I am bad at this one. I would put $1 million on the line that you can't afford that. So let's go your pace. $4 if you get tipped well. $4. So we're going all your income here. I'm willing to bet on $4 that not only am I not bad at video games, I am better at games than you. By far. Like, I would be like I have so many games that I've played, beaten, and have shown on stream that you would be lost in the woods crying for mama. That is absolutely true. And then this guy right here, stock result, goes, he's like jumping in because he's results oriented, and he's like, you're correct 100%. You know, I don't even need to explain it because it exists. Hundreds of videos, hundreds of me beating games on the first try, getting great endings. I am an excellent gamer. Like, can I have $4? Honestly, it'd be better in your pocket because she doesn't gonna get it. It's gone. Priestess Jenny, There are some games I'm bad at. Okay, bro. No. Don't bro me, buddy. I ain't your buddy or your pal or your bro. You walked into my house, sipped on my coffee, and then said, yeah, you know what? I don't actually have my original thought. I just want to agree with this guy. I think you suck at games. No. Pete is the best game. I'm not the best gamer. Just let him believe chat. Like, let me think. Here's what I believe. I think playing games and trying to be, and I say this very loosely because this was a much better argument, and to be entertaining is a lot harder than I think you might give any kind of credit for. Like, I love video games. It's hard to talk during the thoughts when you're constantly playing stuff and not really paying attention fully on the game. So it may seem pretty regular that I am bad.
Nothing I'd fancy more than to
I think I'm all right.
Bastards at the bridge, especially now that we've got Car's permit.
I think I'm pretty good.
It's a doomed venture without Scrabbles.
I can beat Jump King in like 12 minutes.
If it were my call, certainly. But I answer to a higher authority. Until
I'm not taking it to heart.
Not much we'll be doing beyond bench warming.
You don't need to worry. If anything, I think it's why have you halted your all right, we're just gonna I think that like I'm not gonna take anything seriously. Like it's just we're all just having fun. I'm not gonna step on a mine here though. But I will say that my worst genre these days is probably Fippus. Like, I'm just no longer any good at them. That looks like a mine. Can I disarm mines? Yes, I can. Thank you. See? And it doesn't even beep like it does in Fallout. Actually, funny enough, it does beep, just like in Fallout. So they did have some consistency. Glad we could test that out. Because just watch your step. Oh, hey, what's up, gaming? I appreciate that, Mr. Yoshi73. Thank you very much. I appreciate you supporting the stream. Hope one of those went to some of the haters. Look at this dude. He is dead. I appreciate it. It's been a fun stream. We've been playing Hytale, which, yeah, I sucked at. Then we switched to Coin Flipper, which you would think, okay, this might be the only game Pete's decent at. I still lost at that. But I think that, like, it depends on the game, but there's some games I'm, like, really great. And others, not so much. Some others. Hey, what up, Sekwani? How you living? If you give me a game that was before 2011, I'm probably pretty decent. That's gonna kill me. Nah, I don't want to do this. Yo, what up, Dragon? As well. I'm also really obviously bad at Polybridge. But that's not a video game. That's like, it's like someone's master's degree. You know? People play that game for fun. Like, because they are like masochists. I'm trying to think of like what's a conventionally hard game that people say is challenging that I was okay at. I mean, that's not fair. Okay, it didn't go off. I'm pretty good at like Elden Ring or Souls-likes games, but I think a lot of people now are like, "Oh my god, bro, those games are so easy." Like Elden Ring, I was really great. I beat Jump King, tough game. Suika, okay, I'm literally Twitch's best Suika game player.
You there. Keep your hands where I can. Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon. I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample.
Watch me riz my way out of this, guys. I got this.
Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
Listen, I thought this was a war zone, and here you are chatting with the presumed enemy. Look, I'm not going to trample nothing, I promise. I just want to have a little look around.
If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent.
I got this.
Of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty. In his estimation.
And what does he do once he finds them?
Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
Sounds like you ought to be set straight, and I just so happen to be heading to the Vox.
You actually believe you can contend with him?
Yeah.
You are mistaken. He'll cut you open gleefully, then issue you demerits for bleeding on the floor. And you also have no business at the relay, as far as I can surmise.
Well, I am an Earth Directorate agent. I will stop this war for the good of the people. Space Ranger, baby. I am an Earth Directorate agent.
Ah, so you are sympathetic to the Protectorate cause and wish to rid our people of this scum at our doorstep. Wonderful. I may have need of your help, stranger. If you are ready to seize an opportunity.
The armor in this game looks so sick.
Protectorate. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options, even the ugly ones. If these folks are deserving, maybe it's worth it.
Okay. Wait. Justice, come on. You're only killing these people to save your skin. Sorry, probably doing too much, but never hurts to ask and drop by and say hi. Spent the majority of my birthday doing nothing. But much love to all, and thank you, Peter, for the VODs. My go-to sleep videos. So, first of all, happy birthday. You know, my wife does like 99,999 things really, really well. But birthdays is kind of like not really her thing. So, and that's okay. But like, I've never been like a big birthday guy. But the last decade and a half has been really lonely. Like those days can often feel, you know, very like, should I celebrate? Who do I celebrate with? What am I doing? And like, it can be it's like you wake up and it's monumental that you've survived and done another year. But like, it is what it is. And as long as you have a great week, I try to say like, okay, if my birthday itself wasn't great, what can I surround it on that entire week? And I try to eat like my favorite foods. And I look back on that little time and I'm like, yeah, birthday week was peak. That's how I kind of do it. 2 years ago, I was on the RV trip with Connor and the boys. That was awesome for the birthday. I turned 41 on that one. Last October, I was with Lud and he took me to get Japanese food in Los Angeles. That was awesome for my birthday. And then the others were just kind of like ho-hum. Those were great. Maybe. Who are these traitors you're after? Well, I'm not talking to Niles here. Maybe. Who are these traitors that you're after?
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove.
She's
I once
dead
had
to me.
utmost respect for her. We were, oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable.
Well, Ida's dead. She sabotaged the Grove's harvester for the Protectorate cause.
What? How do you know this?
Well, the workers said she shouted her love for the Sovereign and literally jumped into the gears.
A fascinating notion. And do you have proof that what they say is true?
I mean, there was an eyewitness account. Why would they lie?
You believe those corporatists need a reason to lie? It comes as easily to them as drawing breath. Now, if you'll allow me to proceed. The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintraut of Westport. He is, unfortunately, my cousin.
I didn't know there was a severed arm.
To our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport.
So I gotta go back and get it.
To in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear?
Yeah, it occurs to me, shouldn't you hang yourself for letting Auntie's Choice seize Farfield? That's a pretty bold attempt there. But you know what? We're a gambling man.
An outrageous notion. Fairfield was never my jurisdiction, and its stewards died valiantly in its defense. They did not submit to the enemy. And look here, the bridge stands. Now go on, seek out Charlton and send him here, if you wish to cross the bridge.
Boy, I'll tell you what, though.
You step out of line.
This would be a really fun game to replay with the knowledge, right?
Farewell.
Because there's so much stuff that I've, like, you know, just been loosely paying attention to. And then it is like an insane amount of like unique items and ways to speak into dialogue choices. What's up, Fruit Plant JE? Thank you for using your Prime Gaming. Oh yeah, shilling time. Wait, I haven't done that yet. It's been a minute. Okay. Ad reads. Although that's not sponsored, it's just me. Listen, I know what you guys are thinking. Where's the Discord? Where is the daily messages? I want to hear from Pete and see cool pictures of Premiere 3 on occasion and BTS behind the scenes right there. So, a lot of great little channels to talk and chat in, but really just lurk for the daily message. See the new YouTube drops. That's worth it. That's good stuff. Second thing, we've got more. If you missed one of the streams and you're like, I bet Pete's a shit-ass gamer, I'm going to go hate watch his butt and see if I can just make fun of him. There they are. There's the VODs. They're right there. There's all the VODs. You can see every mistake I've ever made, every victory, every failure. Trying to get to 50,000 subscribers this year on that. Let's see if that works. And then finally, maybe you prefer the edited down walk and talks or some of the other content that we throw up on the tubes. That would be whoa gaming. A little 10 for the 10. Thank you. There's the YouTube as well. I appreciate you guys very much for showing some support. I'm trying to get to 250,000 subs on YouTube because honestly, I'm going to say it. I want a house. I want to buy a fucking house for my family, and it's expensive as hell in Tokyo. That's what we're doing here. Let me see here really quick. I feel that. I'm streaming to see if my old buddies would join to no avail. Thank you for those words of wisdom and all your stream and YouTube VODs. Blessings to you and your family. You're my top streamer to watch. I'm in California, and I work in the landscape business, so I can't even play Twitch as a podcast. But always the goat of my streams. Thanks for the laughs and the giggles. I appreciate that. Landscaping is good and honest work. And if I had even 1 acre or 1 foot of land, it would be nice to get some tips on it. We have a small patch of earth that is behind our apartment. And my wife and I, like mainly her, because she's more of a green thumb. She'll mow the lawn by just going outside and ripping it out with her hands. It does keep you fit, and I mean, I'm a gardener. See, that's cool, man. I mean, like, you guys have it figured out. I want to go back to really quick. Where did that person fall? Where was the person who, I think it was up here. That one. Find Idra's remains. I do want to get into gardening. You know, I want to get into a lot of things. Did I like the house I looked at? The house itself was very cool. Tokyo Portfolio definitely shows a fantastic... Wait. I did not see this. That was not there, right? I remember coming out of this. I mean, it was. That's crazy. I missed that. Is it crazy, though? Or is it just, that sounds like pretty normal? So the house itself was awesome, but the location was not really doing it for me. I wanted it to be a bit more like where... Wait, I gotta figure out. Is it over here? Okay. Just kind of like, I want to be near a supermarket. I also want to be near a park, and I want to be semi-close to... Damn, this thing is still angry. Still semi-close to a convenience station. And this one just didn't check those boxes. So, I mean, I'm greedy, guys. I'm trying to pick, like, if I know I'm only going to have one shot at this, so to speak, I really am trying to pick, like, the best possible house that I can get. What's up, Dr. Cupcake? Appreciate you. But that is the shilling. The shilling is done. I have 20% of motion blur on because that's what the game recommended. Location, location, location. That's the one, man. I want to see if I can find some sprat to shoot. I want to test out my explosive rounds. I feel like the game has a lot less gunplay than I initially thought. Yeah, you can't get a starter home, right? It's an... Does it get more... Okay, I see some stuff down there. Does it get more gunplay later? People, you got back from walking your dog, having a great time. Wait. Not enough damage. Although it looks cool that you do this explosion. Like, I like the way it looks. I mean, that's kind of sick. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, this game has some sick... I'm a fan of that. I'm a fan of throwing a grenade off of his face, it stunning him, and then exploding. I'm a fan. I'm glad I got that. Hello, Pete. Hello, chat. I hope you're all having a good weekend. So here's I got some more good news for you guys, because I know you guys love good news. You live for good news. Wait a minute. Who shot we're streaming today, and we're having a kick-ass time doing it. And we'll be streaming again tomorrow! Yes! Yeah, baby! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! We got like a whole week of streams.
That's funny.
He's dead. Okay. All right. Okay, we got trouble right here, my friends, right here in River City. Jesus? Hello? Ooh. Where is he? Where he at? Motherfucker. I don't want to die. Okay, wait. I know I missed that shot. I know I missed it, and that looked bad, but like, I didn't mean to miss that. That was a terrible miss. I just moved. I did want to say I missed a 5 in there. Thank you, gaming. Once again, you're just going ham tonight. That was a warning shot saying, hey, I'm not a bad gamer, because a bad gamer, whatever I was going with that analogy, it's not going to work. Because it definitely just looks like I was a bad gamer. There's no fixing that one. Okay, see, I liked that. I liked coming in here and getting a little action. Let me eat all of this. I bet you it's going to give me some negative perk that's like, hey, congratulations, you're a fat ass. You ate too much. And I'm going to be like, oh, okay. Yeah. Do you guys use hipfire in video games like this, or do you? Ooh, baseball. Collected a pitchball card. Cool. And it gives you like permanent bonuses, or do you go always down the sights? I think hip firing is kind of cool. How's it going? Hey, thanks for the raid, man. It's going good. Let me... Oh, wait, this is where Charlton was supposed to be. Welcome, Charlton. Permissions required. Please input... Fuck. Enter password already left in. Go get her. Hidden ambitions. Were it but offered, I would revel in the life of a minor functionary within middle administration. But such is not my lot under the Protectorate. Once one is delegated to a post, there they must remain. What is a person with ambitions meant to do here, I ask? Besides wallow in obscurity, I oftentimes wonder how I might fare within Auntie's choice, freewheeling, meritocratic society. Though to even consider such thoughts is to court swift rendition to a mental refreshment center. I can't believe I accidentally chose his house while just fucking around. Hey man, you can always promote your stream. Not always, but you can when I already read the comment and I didn't stop it. Streaming is a hard thing to do. No, let me rephrase that. Let me re-edit that. Streaming is a hard thing to be successful in. Which is a massive difference. Because there are really talented gamers and entertainers and, just really great speakers of like word and ability who don't have the recognition or the attention that they should have. And it's one of those things where we're all just grinding it out. Like I told you guys, when I met this kid who was from Australia, he was like, he said, "What do you do?" I know Sea-Dog's like a talented YouTuber. I go, "Yeah, I started streaming when I was 37." And he went, "Wow." That sucked. That sucked. In a row? Wow, a Clerks reference. Why are so many crap people successful would be my question. Well, it's like that in any business. Every single job I've ever worked at had bad teachers, had bad wait staff, had bad management. That's a whole nother discussion. That sometimes it's the right place, right time, and just every job I've ever had somebody who was probably not fit to be doing the things. I don't really worry about that part of it. As unheard of as it sounds, I have been reassigned by Vigilant Hogarth. He has tasked me to raise the spirits of my fellow subjects by reciting inspirational words from the Sovereign. A great honor, to be sure, but I worry. If my mind ever begins to wander, will I start singing the spirited product jingles of our commercial rivals? Yet I must hold firm, as such doubts are contrary to the true go-getter I know myself to be. Admin Chatterjee indicated that my recent conduct was a profound disappointment to all Protectorate society, as the frequency of my washroom visits has increased by 5.6%, and my manner has become jittery and fretful. I dared not admit the reason. I feel impelled to devour Auntie's choice Purpleberry Crunch at every opportunity. I nodded, accepting 6 demerits and an extra work hour to offset my loss to output, my thoughts already turning to my sweet, prohibited indulgence. Despite how thrilling I find this Red Cloak cereal, it has left my days and nights full of worry and doubt. Like all who tune in, I cheer at the exploits of the lone righteous sentinel as she nabs hidden sympathizers intent on undermining the Protectorate. But as miscreants are shipped off for mental refreshment, I wonder, what would Red Cloak think of my Purpleberry Crunch consumption? Or my enthrallment with its advertisements? I fear I know the answer! My man got hooked on Purpleberry Crunch. Honestly, I cannot blame him. Shit's good. He had toilets in the soda. He's an addict! So wait, was I in the wrong spot? Let me see here. No, this was it. I just somehow accidentally walked here because I was having fun. Soylent Green is people. So these crab apples are really causing a what the fuck? Science Adventures Quarterly Volume 1 of... Oh, that's the thing she needed 10 of. A fiction periodical chronicling the exploits of Earth Directorate agents Commander Zane and her sidekick Buddy. A label inside the cover reads SAQ Volume 1 of 10 from the Library of Red Actor Quinzel, Ministry of Accuracy. How does it taste? Well, it varies from person to person. Oh boy. You know what he looks dead. He's a dead one. That was the wrong button. Fuck my face. I'm so sorry to that. That was just... I didn't mean to do that. If they were not dead, they're definitely dead now. He's double dead. You know what game was peak this year? Was Dispatch. Actually, that game, and I loved playing Blueprints. Yet another perfectly perfect day. A duly kept daily journal for Lady Reminiscence and routine Sentinel review. First entry of 2359. 0700 hours woke to a new and brilliant day of abundance, with thanks to Vigilant Hogarth and our benevolent sovereign. Consumed prestige regal tarts, nourishingly delicious. Spotted aircraft streaking across the sky. One appears to have landed on the east side of Westport. How curious. We have guests. 4 out-of-towners in strange uniforms trampling through the flower bed. They hurried away before I could invite them in for tea. Many more out-of-towners now. They take umbrage with our automechanicals, inflicting heavy damage, perhaps in preparation to replace them with even more wonderful models. Out-of-towners are out my door requesting entry. Oh, they are insistent. Strangers will not leave. Their words confound me. Claim they were chosen by someone's aunt to share unbridled consumerism. We'll need to confirm spelling. Perhaps ask Vigilant Hogarth. Oh my, they're forcing open the door. Is there a flashlight in this game? So you can see? Earl's Grey Tea. Okay. There is. Thank you, chat. You guys are great. There was also a door that we saw that I... ooh, what do we got here? Can I... Yep. Yummers. Cigarettes? One of my favorite acting jobs that I ever had that I was doing this thing called Graveyard Walks. So the Warrensburg was where I was at for college, the University of Central Missouri. And they, oh my God, a spacer outfit. They had this awesome yearly thing where you got to, the historians there researched the life and times of people who had died in their history. And so they hired actors out of the college to show up and do a monologue of their character. So they went and talked to like old timers and went through the registries and all the different dates and deeds and comings and goings. And I played a guy named, and I don't remember the guy's name anymore, but my nickname was Cigarette. And he died by drinking so much alcohol that he went up like, I think the town was called Salina. He was so drunk that old Cigarette got stuck in the bathroom of a train in freezing temperatures And when his friends like went back to like town in Warrensburg, they just forgot to check for him, and he he just died in the freezing cold because he was trapped in a bathroom vomiting. And I remember my line was, "My friends called me cigarette."
Sit or sprint?
Oh.
Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprat race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hunt the crabble skedaddle, or maybe
what the fuck?
Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
So in the old games, you had to take flaws. Why would you not reject them? Like, why would you willingly take bad knees? They are trade-offs. Well, I'm going to take it because I'm old and I do not have bad knees, but I think that's fun. We're not doing like, you get a point to spend. You do? I'm going to take it. I wasn't even what? The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. You're flawed. Life hasn't been easy for you, but you've learned to power through any of your disadvantage and come out better for it. This flaw drastically changes the experience and is not recommended for your first time. Warning, once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. The bonus is retroactive. That's kind of cool, though. I mean, how bad can flaws be? Right? Terrible for first playthrough. Is it? They do get bad. Okay. They can be pretty harsh. Like, hi, Pete. I watch your stream a lot, but don't chat. Sorry. I was wondering what your absolute favorite restaurant in Tokyo is. Wife and I are booked for our first trip to Japan later this year. Filling out our itinerary. Okay, I'll tell you in a minute. Okay, let's fucking go. I feel like we have to lock in. Bad knees are not worth it. It doesn't matter because I don't crouch a lot. I feel like you gotta go. You gotta give what the game gives you. There's no way that I'm so bad at this game that I'm gonna have fucking trouble playing Outer Worlds 2. And flaws, I think, are an integral part of the experience. Right? So, my favorite restaurants in Tokyo. I mean, here's some fun ones. There's a place in Roppongi called Kunpu, which means yellow wind. Each time, that's for drinking night. That's like, we're gonna get fucking twisted. And you're gonna love that. That's a fun one, but the food's not the best, but the bread's good. Of course, you go to like Dap's famous hood joint. I'm a big fan of. You can go to, I love yakitori and tempura places. So yakitori and tempura. You're never going to have a bad experience at one of those, especially if you go to like local fun ones. I will unjam this door. Gorbachev, tear down this wall. You will regret it when you get kleptomaniac. Well, I'm not going to steal anything. Wait, is klepto mean, you just pick up anything? That's not fair. These people are dead. They're dead. I'm not looting their house. I can't reject it because I took the perk that says you forever have flaws. Hey, but we got Trophy Hunter, guys. But we got Trophy Hunter. And you guys were all like, you need to get Trophy Hunter. Now I have a 5% critical chance. Do I want Trophy Hunter or do I want... I kind of want to get Intimidator. I think Intimidator's fun. This is my playthrough. Okay. I like what we're doing here. Another
Thanks
good...
again for being an awesome guy I can learn from on how to be a more positive guy.
Hey, that's... If I wasn't positive or doing fun stuff, then what the fuck are we all doing here? You know what I mean? Like, this is what we do. Gotta have fun. And, like, you know, today was not a particularly great day for me. Like, I did not have a great day. Last night was amazing. I had a really fun time with my buddies. But like, I woke up, had to do a bunch of stuff that I wasn't like, ooh, that's a bingo. And I realized, like, you know what? I'm not going to let my bad day ruin a really fun stream.
This looks like
this is my story.
Lord, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point.
Okay.
Just hope he's here.
Niles.
Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows?
I forgot about this guy.
I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone.
Thank you in the loft?
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Preambulation. Listen, don't just stand there, Niles. Introduce me to your friend.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble.
Niles, you weren't supposed to tell him that. I thought we kind of had an agreement that was like 10 years ago, man. I was trying to protect you. And then you got soft and said, I would have done better if you would have given me some advice. With due respect, Dr. Tran, you were not there. I regret that decision. Dude, she was dead. The guy, like the robot was like...
The person under the rubble has a negative 12% chance of surviving.
Dr. Tran...
No. I only dealt with the bloody aftermath. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Look, we're working together to save Arcadia. A cause I assume you would support.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I'm gonna let Niles answer this one, buddy.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead.
Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the Consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting...
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Well, you know, maybe you'd like to rethink Niles' offer for help.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
All right, if they reach the Consul, they'll most likely expose you under torture, won't they? What was this info that they passed along?
It has to do with the location of a vault, rumored to house the Protectorate's greatest technological advancements, including its skip drive designs. That's all I'll say for now.
Niles in, I'm in.
I am, without question.
A vault?
If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
I have business at the Vox anyway.
This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I haven't found a way into the Vox station, so this might take me a little bit.
Let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the Consul.
Okay, that's not making me feel any better, buddy.
I'll answer what I can.
About your stint in mental refreshment.
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
Oh, boom, boom, wow, wow. What can you tell me about your neighbors?
They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
By neighbors, I was actually referring to Westport.
Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore.
Iniquity?
But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
All right, so we got to go help out this whole situation. And I want to take a look at the journal. Have you ever played Wolfenstein? Like the original? Oh my God. Yes. All right, let me see what we've got here. We've got, I want to go to the big map. So we have For Whom the Bells Toll, Find Charlton. Pete, you streaming this has convinced me to give it a go. I think it's a cool game. And I haven't played the new Wolfensteins. I just played Wolfenstein 3D back in the day. I need to go to the bathroom really quick, and I need to eat, like, as fast as I possibly can, a small piece of, like, I don't know, just soup or something, because I gotta get something in the system. While I'm gone, I'll play for you guys. Let's see here. Let's see if we can find a good hip-hop track for you dudes. I don't have one. Yeah, I'll give you guys some Mr. Liff, Earth Crusher. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you for patiently waiting. Okay. Okay, let's figure this out. Boom. My favorite line in that track is, pass me the scalpel, I'll make an incision, I'll cut off the part of your brain that does the bitchin', put it in formaldehyde and put it on the shelf. You can show it to your friends and say, that's my old self. It's a great line. Pete, how do you deal with copyright? Do you just separate the audio after the VOD? I have a track that plays Spotify, and it's not included on the exported VOD. It just kind of like disappears. RIP MCA. I've been, you know, the Beastie Boys are my favorite music group that I've ever had. And it's kind of sad because they're so extremely good. And I feel like not enough, they don't really like, okay, what have I done? That was a mistake. I barely touched it. Like, I barely touched. Niles, you okay, boss? That's the wrong goo pile. Like, I barely touched this. And I'm not even supposed to be fighting these guys. These guys are like friends. Now they're gonna give me some, you know, lubricant. Ooh. They're gonna give me some debuff that says like, protectorate hater, scumbag. Now you're the bad guy. I'm not a bad guy. I'm just a bad guy. All right, let me try. Let me see what we got here. Break it down. Hit it again. So if wait, cancel. So if I break this down, I get ferrochromium. Not really what I'm looking for, I think. I don't know what I'm supposed to be like. I don't know if I'm supposed to sell my scrap or break all this stuff down. It doesn't really give you the. You can get nicotine. That's kind of sick. Like, is it better to sell or is it better to break? I don't know why, but that robot reminds me of RoboCop. Did you ever check out that game from a few years ago? I didn't, but I love RoboCop. Heggy boy, 40 years. I got to get back. The VODs can occasionally be very quiet. I know that's my fault, dudes. Well, I mean, what am I supposed to do, right? Like, we love the music, and then sometimes I sing with them, and it's really embarrassing on a VOD where I go like, I'm whispering some of the lyrics, but then it's all being picked up on the mic. Because I can't just lip sync like a normal person. All right, I don't know what I'm doing here, so I'm going to go back. I mean, I know what I'm doing, but... So the Beastie Boys, though, they don't really have a very big... Like, they're not very well remembered now, which is so sad because all of their records were transformative and incredible. Like, each one was different and, like, just got better and better. And it was so creative in the way that they challenged themselves as musicians. I think they're popular, but, like, if you go and look at YouTube at, like, some of their concerts and stuff, it'll have, like, 60,000 views. That's terrible. They should have hundreds of thousands, millions. But it's a wonderful, wonderful group. Brother, how am I so blind? It's fucking on the screen. Look, right there. It says it. Find Charlton, 26 meters away. Good Lord. Nope, can't do that. I did play Cyberpunk. I was the best fister of Night City ever. Excuse me.
Well,
I'd like to come in here, Mr. Pickney.
Visitors, huh?
Yep.
Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Confabulate? Hold on here. I'm on official protectorate business. I'm looking for Charlton Weintraut.
Apologies, but I don't believe I should be discussing such matters with you without permission. Once you report to the Vigilant, I'd be happy to speak freely. Word of the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
I'll put my gun away. But yes, you heard me. I'm not going to rephrase it. I'm the best fister you'll ever... I found Charlton Weintraut. It was a very fun playthrough of all Melee, and we never, I don't think we ever, and I mean ever, fast traveled. I think every single time we went anywhere, we were on our bike. And that was pretty damn cool. Whoops! Fuck! Oh.
Prudence dictates that we watch.
F and G are very close to each other. So it's kind of, it's not impossible to imagine that I would randomly throw a grenade.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove.
I feel like anybody mistake, that could happen to anybody. All right, let's take a look around here. Lots of bits cartridge. I feel like I don't need a reason to sell stuff. I'm getting a lot of lung work. All right, whose shitty thing is this? Welcome, duly authorized. So I want to do the maintenance log repository. Oh boy. The seawater desalination purification system is operating at its baseline level of flawless auto-mechanical efficiency. Much like all aspects of Protectorate society, it is perfect. Cistern water quality exceeds maximum standards of potability. Subjects may drink, bathe, recreate, and irrigate without care or restraint. Glory to the Sovereign. The seawall is breached. The cistern is contaminated with elevated levels of salinity. Although currently overwhelmed, the purifiers will compensate. Without question, the system abides in all things, and soon the reservoir will run clear again. Not today, though. Until the purification system rights itself, bottled beverages remain the prudent option for healthy hydration. Okay. Only days after the seawall breach, the water desalination and purification system has returned to pre-invasion levels of efficiency. Reservoir quality is approaching semi-potability, suitable for irrigation and a bathing spritz. This recovery of the purification system was never in doubt, a case of events of righting themselves. The system truly does abide. Okay, so the Protectorate is the religious order, and all of their stuff was they're just like they're perfect, right? That's they're trying to live like what kind of society are they? Are they the ones that get sent for mental refreshment, or those anti-choicers? Mr. Weintraut.
Appeared right out of the aether, just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again.
He's the guy addicted to purple
from a beacon to the
crispy
cosmos,
crunch.
Illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrot.
No need for all that, Charlton. I know your brand loyalty lies with Auntie's choice. Same. He has purple lips because he is addicted to Auntie's choice, like cereal, and it's like his. But I'm gonna tell him, like, don't hide it, brother.
That's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
Sure, the ads for Not Some Woolly Cow Cola are particularly riveting.
I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products. I refer to the ones for Purple Berry Crunch brand cereal. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
Well, there's a risky job at the bridge for someone heedless about personal safety.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
Well, you work for Auntie's Choice now. Go convert your cousin Marilyn to the cause, too.
I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathizers, and Marilyn would grant no reprieve to family.
Well, your cousin's going to be strung up herself if you don't go. Between your gumption and dedication to Auntie's brand values, I know that you can do it.
That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
But you grew up together. You're family. If anyone could convince her to join, it'd be you.
Why, that sounds like something only a true get-up-and-go-getter would have the sand for.
Perfect. I possess no second thoughts about this. Okay, so why are we killing all these people? Like, I feel like our guy has no moral compass. He's just like, fuck it, if you pay me, I'll do it. I've been frozen for 10 years, and I intend to make as much money as I possibly can. So, this guy's already living a life of crime and lies. But we are essentially sending him to his death.
Well, all right then. I will pack my things and head out in due course. Glad this world has folks like you just going around helping people realize their enormous unrevealed potential. I, for one, am the better for it.
Throughout history,
sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. He's gonna convince her. I feel like he can convince her. All right? I feel like he's the type of person who can really show that Auntie's Choice is worth investing in. Pete, Burger King or McDonald's? I would go, if I'm feeling nostalgic, I want McDonald's. I still have that probably weekly. I think McDonald's, like, I'm not proud of it, but I like McDonald's. If I want, like, to feel disgusting and just absolutely lethargic, I would go Burger King. Because even in Japan, the Burger King is still pretty nasty. But I still go there. And it just, like, but I like it. But, like, honestly, both of these places fucking suck. But at this point, I'm just, whatever. It's all good. Because McDonald's in Japan, though, is, I think, significantly better than McDonald's in America. Better menu, better prices, cleaner. Everybody, it's just very, very well done. I don't think I need to do all this, but I hate Burger King. But when I was in Switzerland, it was the best Burger King of my life for 27 CHF. I'm assuming that's a dollar amount of some sort of currency. With the choices of better burgers out there now, either is trash, Five Guys, In-N-Out, Culver's, why bother? McDonald's, I can still, I think there's something so painfully nostalgic about it. Macca's and horse is crap, Hungry Jack's is better. It's like the fries, the regular tasting cheeseburger. It's like I really enjoy it on occasion, like once a week, every day. The best fast food restaurant, I think, in Japan, like right now, if like honestly, I'm surprised by this, is KFC. Now that because I go and get their little Twister chicken wraps, and they're spicy, like KFC is like pretty damn good in Japan still. Nah, okay. Do you have any sort of other contribution? Like, do you have a different recommendation? Like, or just nah? Nah. Pete, I had the yuzu chicken sandwich when I was there. It was amazing. Well, we don't have Jollibee, or we don't have Army Navy. We don't have, and I mean, like, if the other fast foods that I'm thinking about, okay, you have like Moss Burger, which is trash. You've got McDonald's, Burger King, Taco Bell, all the beef bowl places, which are good, but they're good drunk food. Freshness is pretty good, Freshness Burger, but I don't really go there that often, but it's kind of expensive a little bit, but KFC is good. Is Coco Ichiban class? That's not fast food. That's sit down. Loteria is pretty bad. Carl's Jr., if you can find them, there's only like 2 left. Wendy's, fuck King, First Kitchen. That's a pretty good one, but I always find that, like, legitimately every Wendy's I've been to in Japan is like health code dirty. Guzman and Gustavo's, that's not a bad shout. That's not, I mean, is it fast food though? I feel like that's a good in-betweener. I feel like that's a little bit in between. There was something that is there good food diversity in Japan? Yes, but not like America. America, I think, has the best food diversity on like the planet, as far as where I've been in my life. But like, I feel that Japan has good diversity, but it doesn't, you either have to seek, I think it really struggles with certain things like spice and anything cheesy. And if you like strong ass flavors, Japan ain't gonna be the one for it. Oh my God, this is Marshall Corbin, our goat, the guy I saved. What's up, Sin? Wait, this is the guy we deleted his demerits. After the calamity at Horizon, how did he live? It blew up. The Protectorate needed someone to blame. The Sentinels found me, imprisoned me, interrogated me, and if not for the Vigilant defending me from the accusations of desertion, I might have been destined for mental refreshment, or worse, instead they merely checked my demerits. Thankfully, Al Pachinko, true to their word, expunged my record. They didn't just give me a clean slate. They made me pure in the eyes of Central Command. But at what cost? Did they not also make me a liar? No. I have a second chance here to deserve this unblemished record. I must make good on it. How many years has it been since the disaster? And yet I'm still tormented by questions. The Protectorate is infallible. So, how was Horizon Point breached to begin with? How could our glorious system have come under attack from such chaos? No. These doubts are poison. The sign of a disordered mind. To believe the Protectorate could be better than this would be admitting its imperfection. Clearly, I am the one in error, failing to understand the paradigm's grand design. If only I had Montelli's clarity. He has remained a bulwark in these perilous times. I should be so fortunate to live up to his example. Montelli is under a great deal of pressure. That much is obvious. I've known Umberto for a long time, and I have never seen him so persistently agitated, so changed. Far be it from me to question my decorated superior and friend, but I cannot help wondering what has him so surly of late. I suspect he's being asked to do things against his conscience. But what are these demands, and who are they coming from? Perhaps I will take this up with him during my next rotation at the Vox. That's so cool that this dude lived and he doesn't remember me. Honestly, I liked Outer Worlds too. I'm digging it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in it right now, but I'm enjoying it. Hello?
Well, it's infected. You walked in here under your
There's
own
so much
steam,
talking.
You're reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries.
That's correct.
Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
What the void happened
You haven't
here?
heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustic.
That's what
Took a while
happened.
for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again.
That's why
Well,
that was
don't let me
like
keep you.
all the Crabbles were there.
Right now, the Paradigm needs our houses underwater. Hopefully it'll need them dry again.
May you realign with the Paradigm.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more
'Kay.
habitat for fish, which offers us...
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. I would love all of these pneumatic pistons. Ooh. Let's add their radio back on. I want to hear more of their cool stuff. I'm gonna break down all junk items. Yeah, that was a lot of shit, but okay, we're gonna be good. We're good. And I have a designator light okay, and then we got, let's go back out. Let's check our mods. I want to use my repeating. I have no mods available. Okay. I would like to use the workbench to craft blast-proof defenses. 50% damage against explosives. That's pretty cool. Oh, I got the Ferrera Chromium. Inhaler charge, mag racks, shells, extra holsters. Okay. Let's go to it. I do enjoy, I think that if I don't finish this game on stream, I will beat it off stream. Like I want to see it through.
Is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
Excuse me.
The only relief I have is when I can...
Renault! How you doing, big boss? Thank you for pulling through. I don't know where Harmond Archibald or whatever his name was. I missed where he was at. There's so much just shit to find. Now that I know that the baseball cards give you permanent stats, I'm just, I didn't mean to jump that way. Okay, I'm survived.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
All right, let's go take a look at the journal. We're going to go to map. We're going to go region. Back over here. Good night. Good night. I don't think she's going to kill him, guys. I think she's just going to be like, that's not going to happen. Don't worry.
You brought me my poor, hapless cousin. If only it were under better circumstances.
We can talk her out of this.
I don't believe there is any circumstance, cousin, in which you would celebrate our meeting. Whatever you intend to do, I can only hope you do it quickly.
Charlton's treachery runs deep, Warden. He's a Purple Berry Crunch addict. This actually, I would honestly say this is the worst family reunion I've. Fatal error for who? Xbox points. Well, we just fast traveled, so it should be okay. Should we? I mean, like, do we hate Auntie's Choice, guys, or are we back? Are we with them?
All right, that new game smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business.
He's not a member of the. I wish you could like talk these things out more, but maybe we can. What the? Wait. Okay, yeah. I think we're okay. I think he's gonna go over to see her. Okay. There we go. What time is it? It's only 2. We're good. I'm tired.
You brought me my poor, hapless cousin.
I don't believe there is any circumstance.
All right, so do we say Charlton's treachery runs deep, Warden?
Whatever you intend
He's a Purple Berry Crunch addict.
Hope you do it quickly.
He is an addict.
Patriarch, have mercy. So he has not only turned traitor, but he has also fallen prey to corporate manipulations. I thank you for bringing this to my attention. Look at you. Your lips are stained with snacks and Auntie's poison chalice. You have shamed our family.
I can still talk him out.
You might, cousin, but that sugary snack goodness was worth my life. I'd do it all again, had I an additional life to spare.
If only you had not strayed so far from home. Cadra, you know your orders.
Wait!
Now then, have you brought back proof of Ida's demise?
Found the 7-arm near the harvester. Is that proof enough?
Let me see that. Yes. This does appear to be hers. Unfortunately, there are reports of the harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Though her triumph may not have endured, it was a good effort nonetheless. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her
I wanted to try the other one. Wait. Her sacrifice was a waste. The workers think she only jumped because of fanaticism.
This displeases me. Sabotage is only as good as the further suffering inflicted once its victims know the truth. Though I suppose a minor inconvenience is also acceptable. Since you have already delivered me Charlton, our arrangement is concluded. You may cross the bridge. Safe passage assured. Cadra, lower the bridge. Remember, there will be no negotiations, no staying of hands north of the bridge. If you
hold on. I want to go back to. I want to see if I can negotiate this one out. I think I can save him. I'm just gonna say this is the worst family reunion I've ever seen. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Watch me use my abilities to negotiate. I'm a negotiator. Come on. Saving. Saving.
You brought me my...
I don't believe there is any circumstance.
This is the worst family reunion I've ever seen.
I do believe I spoke plainly about our kinship, or lack thereof. What can I do in the face of such zealotry?
So we're tearing families apart now? Every time I think I'm going to start redeeming myself, we stumble upon a situation like this.
Niles, you just interrupted this guy.
I've been kidding myself this whole time.
Charlton, you've put us in this position. And I do not send you to your death with a grin. The great paradigm is worth more than either of us. I have no choice but to honor it. If only you had not strayed so far from home. Cadre, you know your orders.
I think there's no saving him.
Now then, have you brought back proof of Ida's demise?
What's the button for loading a save?
Let me... Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associate? This... Since you... Cadre, remember there...
Pete, why are you... I'm not... Okay, I think it's F9. I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm trying to figure out this... Like, I'm trying to save his life. Look, I'm trying.
I don't believe there is any circumstance, cousin, in which you would...
Yeah, fuck it.
Now then, have you brought back proof of Ida's demise? Should Montelli...
I got 50 extra credits this way.
Alert.
Wait, you can save him, but you need to do the quest of the leader of the town where he is. Well, I mean, can I save him when he's already kneeling down, begging for God? Like, I couldn't even find that guy, Humberto, whatever his name was. Like, look at this. I went to the... Where was it? It was over here. We're going back to Westport. I just like to execute this guy over and over and over. It's just reliving this endlessly. So, but like, kill the people killing him. Yeah, we can do that too. So look at this. Begging on God, for real, French fries as kids. What in the hell? He's supposed to be in the... Okay, he's probably... I see him now.
Literally everything I own.
I can actually see him up there. No, wait, that's not him. That's not... Well, it might... Ah! If that's him, I'm a donkey.
Tuned to wireless free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now,
Greetings.
Well, it was, yeah.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Westport looks in pretty bad shape. Anything I can do to help?
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Well, it'll only take a few variable gears and essential motivators to serve your purposes.
We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Our wily chief mechanist can reprogram the mech, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts.
I think this is. I don't have the news open. I'm sorry, man. I don't know if that's the right. Were you trying to type in another one and you just landed here? Right, because I haven't even turned. The only news I can share with you is that I've been playing this 6 hours. Sorry, buddy. But I'll read the news when I'm done. There are no mods. We're on our own here, boys, but that's all right. Did you mention the exact reason that you need a reprieve?
Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in? The announcement we're obliged to repeat incessantly. Well, allow me to paraphrase. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs.
Well, that such a judgment does seem unnecessarily cruel.
These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently
facsimile? I thought it was facsimile.
Mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Half the town is presently underwater. I'm not getting around that.
Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. I owe it to every.
This guy's pretty decent. I like him. If you require assistance, let's negotiate my fee.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
Well, you have intimate knowledge of the Vox station's workings, correct?
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
Top secret Earth Directorate business. Can't say more, I'm afraid. Need to get inside.
I don't know what an Earth Directorate is, and I thought we were past the need for being coy, but fine. I'll extend you my trust as a show of good faith. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
Okay. How can I say no to that?
Wonderful.
I can't. Yes.
My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a
He's going down with the ship. It's kind of cool.
Can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
I've been to the Automech Repair Center before, so I know where to go.
Farewell now.
Okay, so we gotta go get the Protectorate parts. You know, I kind of like him. I love the... I love... Wait. Find Automech Repair Center access. I like that guy. He's going down with the ship, and he's like, you know what? Fuck it. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. If he dies, he's like, at least I can spare my guys. Except for Charlton, who I got killed because I knew he was addicted to anti-whatever. I need automech parts! And I will stop at nothing to acquire them, god damn it. Alright, so I think that they're in this area. Alright, let's figure it out. I wonder if I can just... I don't want to steal them, right? But I feel like since I helped them out a ton, he can, like... I feel like Little's gonna give them to me. You got him killed because he likes Fruit Loops. Listen, he's gonna get ass cancer from those nitrates. I'm, like, he already signed his own death warrant with these purple cereals. He shouldn't eat cereal that much.
My friend, the Paradigm deems fit to return you to us once again. What brings you this way?
I love cereal. Hey, I need to procure some mech parts.
See our acting quartermaster, Hazel. She'll know where the parts are and attend to the transaction.
Okay. Hazel! Let's see. Top tier cereal? I mean, come on, stop it. Fruit Loops is not a top tier. I feel they also changed all of the flavoring. Where now, like I think it used to be that Fruit Loops had like distinct flavors, but off if Cinnamon Toast Crunch is clearly the best. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is so insanely good.
All right, I admit it. The quartermech still needs work, but perfection requires iteration, as the marshal says. While he's under construction, come to me for any supplies you might need.
CTC is too sweet? No. Either you're young, I don't know what your deal is. That's just, I'm not allowed. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is so insanely good. And as we get older, is it like artificial flavor? Cinnamon? No, it's great. Cinnamon's just good. Best cereals, I feel like I've done a tier list before on this. Have I not? I feel like I've done, I think there's like a video on YouTube. And if I run it back again, I feel like I'm just going to all my opinions have changed. I feel like I'll be really embarrassed that I'll be like, oh yeah, grape nuts. I'm looking for some parts to reprogram combat
You'd think that
mechanics.
a fully stocked auto mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
Huh. Well, has the quartermech been acting unusual lately?
As a matter of fact, yes. Recently, when the crates by the wall got too high, it began stacking supplies on the catwalk above.
Protectorate automechanicals feature advanced construction but low adaptability. Fall-throughs in its logic assembly would likely lead it to interpret its programming literally.
Logic can be a funny thing, you understand. One misstep can have the most peculiar results.
Well, it could also be the effects of xyranium contamination. Where were these missing parts last seen?
Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
I assume you two have met already?
Yeah, could she have taken the parts?
Delphinia? No. I doubt she stole what I would have given her freely. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
Why am I crouching? So wait, now I gotta talk to Delphina, right? Purple Berry Crunch song.
My erstwhile assistant returns. To what do
I'm
I
looking
owe
for
the
some
pleasure?
automech supplies that the quarter merch misplaced.
Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I'm working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that. Until a more
Okay. So what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Let me read this. For whom the bridge tough. Search Delphina's lab for the automech parts. So it's got to be somewhere in here. Luckily for you guys, I have a light, and I'll be able to find it. All I gotta do is find automech parts. Too easy. I've managed to consolidate the boring. I don't need to know about your... But the lab is... That's it. This is the entire lab. There's nothing here. I love this song. This game is actually quite well designed and made. This loader mech is out of order. There's no obvious sign of what could have caused the damage to its mainframe. Nothing about the damage seems significant. You speculate that a metal object of equal or greater weight must have been involved. Ah, so I can... There's like more stuff. So she told it to go fuck off.
And honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of anti.
Oh, you also just told me. You need to go outside to the base, south left. Oh, okay. Actually, I think now it's telling me, right? Like now it's just, it's letting me know. Purple Berry Crunch!
In order to be free.
Every autonomous consumer needs both Borst, and I can't believe it's not Borst.
Can you truly say
Okay.
you are liberated without frozen, dried?
Is there a way to wait in this game?
Be free, everyone.
South left. Is that what you said? South left?
Now for something a little
Whoa.
different. Tonally.
Is that even a directional that I can follow? I want a crabwitch now. I fucking suck at video games. You're right. You guys were all right. South left. That would be down here. I feel like we're close. We're close on this one. I can feel it. Whoa, look at this little man. Okay. Suddenly I want to do a tier list of just something. Like I don't normally get these urges. But now I just want to do a tier list of some. Uh-oh. I think we already did one for cereals. How the fuck did you get out here, Crabble Man? A list. I'm not qualified on the beers, right? Like, I'm not a. I like beer, and I'm a fan of it, but I'm not really qualified on like. I think that I would be wrong. What about this? Look at this. What the fuck happened in here? Sniper cloak? So this was not good. I'll be taking that, thank you. Where the fuck south left do we go here? I've almost done a complete search of the entire premise. See, I thought it was on a roof as well because that's where the game was telling me to go. The game was like, oh, I know this place. This is where all the dead things are. It was like, go to the top of this place and you can... Okay. Famous night out spots around Japan tier list. Let's see. So you mean like Shinjuku, Roppongi, and all those? I am definitely knowledgeable in those things, at least. Maybe that guy was just trying to get me a nice sniper cloak.
That was sponsored by Patsy's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Business dinner
No.
event? They have everything you need in one place. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
I'm dumb. right, watch this, guys. This is why I'm like I'm a pretty good parkour. Like in real life, I think that I would be. I think I'm in prime position to be a parkour kind of guy. Oh, I can make this jump. Yeah. When is the next walk and talk? Tomorrow. There we go. Okay. That may or may not be true. Dude, this game is gorgeous. I really wish Outer Worlds was nominated for Game of the Year when it came out. Do you remember that? Isn't that crazy? I am glad it did, but like it's kind of wild. All right, so now we go back to Dude Man over here. Pete, are you a Dragon Quest fan? Brother, let me tell you something. The wedding, when my wife and I were getting married, the song that we had agreed to play when we were walking down the aisle that we never got to do was Dragon Quest's main theme. Dun 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 dun. That song.
Welcome back.
What's up, man? I got you your shit.
The itinerant stranger returns.
I have the auto mechanical parts that you need.
Excellent. Please, hand them over.
Okay, now, about my
What you
reward.
outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
Yep, and I consider them the height of fashion.
Wouldn't know much about that, but you'll find they serve a practical purpose here. With them equipped, you'll traverse that path with relative ease. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second class.
So you could have done this instead of sent the guy to his death.
As proof, I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It saved many lives.
Okay, well, admittedly, I do abhor the loss of life. What needs to be done? You mean something extra? Great. What do I get out of it? And here I thought stretch goals were more on brand for Auntie's choice. Oh, brother. That's a little snarky. Guy's trying to do his best. He's trying to do his best.
Look, let's save ourselves some arguing. You've already helped me. I will grant you the writ. You can ignore my request, fine, but you'll at least hear me out. The Vox relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
Right. Who do I need to show this writ in the Vox relay?
Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot.
Oh man, we have to make our guy kill his best friend? Wait. Corbin, I remember that guy. I did him a favor once.
You already know the man, and the two of you are in good standing. All the better. If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate executes
This is awful. I'm gonna...
and
Poor Corbin.
Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
All right, sounds like a plan,
Good.
Vigilant.
Good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
Wait, you don't think this is gonna work, do you?
Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of Protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now.
Okay, so we got all kinds of emergency stop. It fires short rounds, big red button, 5% critical hit chance, critical hits from this weapon stun automechs. It's kind of cool. Probably better than my explosive rounds. And what's my armor that I got on right now? Whoa, look at my sniper cloak. Grit enhancing materials. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50% health. That's nice. So this gives me evasion, combat sprint speed. I'm doing pretty good. Okay. Look at Petey, I think he likey. Okay. I saw somebody say something that I wanted to check. Just had an awkward social moment. Wanted to leave a coffee shop. There was a guy waiting, so I wished him a nice day. He said something I didn't hear, turned back, and tripped. You dork. That's great. Now he's telling his friends that somebody tripped and fell when he was just like being a nice, I wasn't me. No, not wasn't. I was reading. So here's the thing I try to do. I was reading it for them, but I find a pet peeve of mine. Not a big deal. But have you noticed that when streamers in general, not all of them, but I'd say a majority of streamers, when they read somebody's message, they do I feel like everyone kind of does the same kind of negative tone of reading a comment under, like they're trying to get through it as fast as possible. And that they're already anticipating it's going to be something negative, I think. Like we're so used to it. So it'll sound like this. It said, had such an awkward social moment. Wanted to leave a coffee shop. There was a guy waiting, so I wished him a nice day. He said something I didn't hear. I turned back and tripped. That's like everybody reads comments. Helmet looks like it has cat ears on it. Don't forget to mention your bad knees just in case you fail. And I don't know why everybody does that. I find it more fun to give the bit of a life to your guys' voices. But then the problem is when I read it for you with like emotion, people think that I now have, because they're not like 100% watching the stream, that they're like doing something or they're doing the dishes. And I just start the comment where I'm just talking normally. So I also had an awkward experience at a coffee shop. Peter, not reading comments. Now you're really confused. And so it wasn't even a big deal, but I made this poor girl blush. I go to the same Starbucks like every day. I walk like 30 minutes to get there. It's good to, it's good to like just go out, get some fresh air. I walked up there and I know every single staff. They always know what I'm going to get. It's the same drink I get every day. It's a venti iced coffee. And I noticed, I said, hey, she goes, Yaksama, next customer. And she was like, venti iced coffee. I go, that's the one. I go, oh, hey, look, you changed your hair color. It's like a light brown. And she went, oh, yes, I changed it. And I go, nah, it really suits you. And then she like, visibly blushed. It was like, eh, and like looked around to like, what do I say? And I was like, well, I guess I just shouldn't say anything. I still got it, but she was like, arigato, sumimasen. Doshio. And then I was like, yeah, that's all I had to say. I have no more Japanese. What a story, Mark. Okay, look, as a streamer, that was not like, I'm going to start the stream with this story. I wasn't going to bring it up, but a guy had an awkward moment in a coffee shop. I had an awkward moment in a coffee shop. It's one of the few times where I said something that was like polite and it actually worked. Where the intended effect was, that looks really nice on you. And then she felt good about it. Am I not allowed to share? All of my stories have to be about my extremely tiny towel that I had to carry in the onsen with me. I like your laugh. It low-key channels Tommy Wiseau. Oh, no, it does. You're right. That's horrible to know. Ooh, I gotta start changing my laugh. Oh, no. That's what I have to start doing now. Who's Tommy? He's the guy who says, I did not hit her, Mark. I did not. Oh, it's awful. It's okay. It's over. It's so over for me. It's all over. Also, I've noticed I never did this like before I started streaming. This is like 5 years of locate. Wait.
Automech parts?
I don't know what I was gonna say. Oh, so I never used to laugh at my own little jokes or like giggle to myself. This little but now I do. Now I do all the time. Which is really not what I want to do. But I guess it's just a byproduct. I do not have a Titus laugh where I go, ha 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 ha. I mean, I do. I can't. I used to be able to do it with pre-asthma. Oh, that was the radio.
Ready to waste them. To the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you.
Emergency protocols ready.
Boost your net worth.
Those guys had skulls above their head. I think we shouldn't fuck with them yet, right? Are we close to leveling up? Okay, we're not really. I guess the next quest that we do is go back to the bridge tolls. Oh shit! Okay, actually, I said oh shit and then I still jumped. Because I thought I could use my boosters. I thought I could do a little, you think I'm gonna fall, but I'm not gonna fall. Ha ha ha. And then I just died. I thought I had one up on the game there, and I clearly did not. All right. Let's go get this guy killed.
Equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks.
I don't believe there is any circumstance.
His treachery runs deep. We've already seen it.
Brought back proof. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me from this since cut, remember?
Okay. That's got to be level up, Pooh.
Hear that? Those grinding gears are the sweet, sweet sound of victory. One step.
All right, we're gonna go engineering and speech again.
This is Big Gain Hunter.
Okay.
Step closer to DeVries.
Next time, mix the two stories. Walk and talk with a little towel into a coffee shop. You want me to? Okay, yeah. I'll just go naked everywhere around Tokyo. That'll be great. I foresee zero problems with that. Pete, the way you read and the way you laugh makes me laugh and feel happy. So keep on doing. Wait, let me read. Pete, the way you read and the way you laugh makes me feel happy. So keep on doing it. Oh, just another commentary. Okay, whatever. I can't imagine not giving you guys a voice. You laugh like a seal. How would a seal? That's not it, is it? Is that what it sounds like? That's how I feel a soul. That's how I feel a seal would laugh. That was a Scooby-Doo laugh. Zoinks! No, I'm self-reporting that. No, I believe you. I'm just trying to see if mine was. Was that your first time seal impression? Yes. Is that not a seal?
Guess we better have a look.
That also is in the realm of I can imagine someone laughing like that. All right? How are tattoos seen in Japan now? Really don't want to go for vacation, but I got multiple tattoos. Not sure. Tattoos in general are fine unless you try to do public baths, and depending on the location, if they're on your face or neck, you might have a bit more of resistance. Sound like you're choking on a trumpet. That's kind of cool. That might have been a walrus. Sorry, I got my water equine. There's a website for ones that are tattoo friendly. So there you go. There's a mod saying that you can go to, there are onsens you can go to, all tatted and inked up. I don't think it's as big of a deal as it used to be. Oh yeah, I wanted to do my thing. Hold on a minute. Let's see here. Let's do a, what's the website that everybody uses? It's like tier list maker.
Change the subject. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning.
Oh, this is great because I found it, but they don't have any of the it doesn't have the names, so I don't know what I'm looking at. So this just makes me feel like an idiot because I should know what they are, but because I live in Japan, but I think I can do it. I think I can do it. A little too intense. 3 random game songs in a row are all boss fights. Okay. All right. I'm insecure if traveling to Japan as a plus-size girl is a good idea. Well, you know, body issues and things that can, the best advice I heard for plus-size visitors in Japan or in general is try to make yourself small, which that didn't sound exactly how I wanted to say it. What I mean is like, be aware of, like, it's just, but that's true. It's like, be aware of the space that you're in. That's the phrase. I didn't coin it. That's what it's called. So be aware of things like trains and very populated places and have show a little sense of humility and just that ranking Japan tier lists because now I'm the bad guy. Nara, so S means super duper. I'm making Listen, I've been trying to make myself small my whole life. I understand that. I'm also have body dysmorphia issues as well. And, or same for people who are like 6'7". God damn it. I cannot believe I used that example. 6'5". 6'5". If you're like really tall, you have to make yourself small in that regard as well. Jesus, Nara. Okay, Super Duper's the best. This is Don't Go Lamau. Wait. Worth checking out if you have nothing else to do. What's the other one? Is this even enough? I feel like I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. I don't think I need another one. Remove row. Okay, there you go. There's only 4. This looks like Shinjuku or Shibuya. I think this one's Shinjuku. I think. Shinjuku, well, that could be, I can't tell. What the fuck is that? I was going to say if your friends are going. That was a great, is that Shinjuku or like Dotonbori? I can't tell. Out. Okay, you know what? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot moron. Let me see if there's a better one. I want to see if there's one that has more stuff. Ooh, baby. We hit the mother load. Here we go. This is some other, like, this one says actually good. Okay, that's your top ranking can't be so good. Actually amazing. There you go. Worth visiting. All Right and Matt are the same fucking thing. If you're in the area. Okay. Meh is I regret it. Yeah, it's true. All right, so first we have, oh wow, we're starting off with a Mike Breen. We got a bang. Ueno, baby. You damn well know as the Angel of Ueno. It's actually amazing. That's my Niwa. That's my garden, brothers. That's Ame Yokocho right there. I'll find your phone. I'll take you out till 5 a.m. It's degenerate. It's disgusting. It's rats rule the day. But I got to give it an actually amazing. If you do not like drinking, friends are going. But if you like that atmosphere, I would say actually amazing. Okay, so here's the thing. This is in Kyoto, right? I don't know the name of it. I always forget. I find that it is cool to be in Kyoto. It's the Fushimi Inari. Okay. Thank you. The only time this has been actually really great was probably during COVID. It is so insanely packed that I don't know how they got that photo. But I think it's still cool because if you're in Kyoto and you're only spending a day or two there, you can actually just do everything. So it's like, if you're in the area, I guess it would be better qualified. Yeah, or if you go 6 a.m., good shout. And also for Kyoto, it's getting a tourism debuff because it seems like everybody in Kyoto hates tourists. And it's just not a very popular vibe place right now. I went there super early and it was great. On the way out, packed. Okay. There you go. Is this Kinkakuji over here? I'll just go with the ones I know. All right, I think this is Chris, teacher Chris Decor and more. That's his favorite place in Yokohama, if not Japan. This is the big Buddha in Yokohama. It's awesome. I really enjoy going there. You can also spend an entire day in Kamakura going to various shrines, walking tours, all this fun, neat little areas that are tucked away. And they're all, I guess it would be in the area, but I would go to Kamakura purely for all the cool. My mom loved this shit. When we took her to the Buddha, she was like, she grabbed me and started crying. She was like, oh my God. There you go, boss. But now I misspelled Lamau, so now it's gonna say awful Lamau. So we'll keep that. So here's the thing. This is Tokyo Tower. I'm not allowed to go back there because, wow, you can't yell, "Set!" I guess that's just not okay. So, like, if you're going to go, I guess. Actually, I like that area. But I don't know why you would go to Tokyo Tower when the Sky Tree exists now. Like, it's cool to be in that area. It's not awful. But I like, and it's near a cool part of town. But I don't know if I would go there. This is actually awful. This is one of the worst places. This is Takeshita-dori, I believe. And Takeshita-dori is never not. No, I did not get banned. I'm just kidding. I did not get banned. Well, I mean, like, the Tokyo Tower experience in and of itself, like, what are you going to do there? Like, there's nothing. Like, you have a day in Tokyo and you're going to the tower. It's cool to use as a navigational piece of, like, stuff. Is this list rage bait? What? I have 5. I have 5. What's wrong? It's perfectly balanced right now. What do you disagree with? Oh, nothing yet. Okay, I was about to say, give me some effing credit. Yeah, I can't fix that. Green is, who did this? They put red as actually amazing and green as awful. All right, so Takeshita-dori is in Harajuku. It used to be a point of pride for, like, junior high school girls to go there, and, like, fashion would be, like, born overnight. It was very trendy, very popular with students through junior high school to high school. And it's right near Yoyogi Park, which is really cool. It has, every once in a while, those cool, like, tunnel snake dudes, the pompadours and, like, really neat, cool styled hair. They're over dancing and doing neat stuff in that area. But now it's so many touts saying, just like recruiting you into their place. It's so much awful food that's, rainbow colored cheese bites. That's got to be more nitrates than every sub sandwich I've ever ate combined. And it's just so insanely packed. The best part of this is if you go to the left, there's a Baird's Brewing. And if you go to the right, there's Chile's that Carlos owns that I like. It's just garbage. The Tokyo Tower is neat, but I don't know why you would go there. Okay, Disney. I feel like this really depends on who you are. I mean, I guess it qualifies if you're in the area because it's the only thing over there. Like, some people comes to Japan just to go to Disney Sea. Yeah, friends are going. There you go. Like, I wouldn't go there by yourself. Mount Fuji. I don't know. I only say awful because every video I've seen of Mudan and Connor and Chris and Natsuki and everybody who does it, they're just like tired and complaining the entire time. And then they're like, should I do it? And they're like, oh yeah, it's amazing. best ever. And I'm like, oh, well, I'm getting mixed signals. And what got me scared once is I had a friend who was climbing it, and they made it. It was like a torrential downpour, like an insane amount of rain. And it's late. They're scared. They get to one of the little hostels that are up near the final stage, and those are already booked and reserved by people who have paid for their beds, right? Like those are for people who have registered. So they go there, and they told me they were slamming on the door saying, "Let us in, please, please. It's raining, please." And like the guy would come out and say like, "No, these people booked a bed. You guys didn't book a bed. It's not our responsibility." And these guys were foreigners, and they just kept slamming the door saying, "Please, we're going to die. It's freezing cold and raining. You're just going to leave us?" And eventually the proprietor let them in, and they like slept on the floor and in their wet clothes. And I don't know who was in the wrong there. I mean, I know like bad luck and things, but you can't leave them outside to die. But you also, I feel really bad if I spent like $150 to reserve this thing months in advance, and these wet, loud, disruptive people barged in and were like, "I want to stay here because I fucking didn't plan it." So also I'm 42, so I'm putting it as awful. Although the view of Fuji is amazing. Nara? You know what? I love Nara. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're deer, and they bow, and they eat cookies. And there's the Todaiji, the big wooden, that's the largest. I think it's kind of like I'm the most famous Twitch streamer named, the letter P is in their name, and they live in West Tokyo, who is in their 40s, early 40s. Like, it's too narrow, but there's the biggest wooden Buddha ever built in an enclosed space. So, and in fact, I'm going to give deer a slight edge because these are ranked, they're, you know, by like coolness. I don't want to hear the danger room. All right, let's take a look here. We've also got, what in the hell? I don't know. Okay, this is Kabukicho, I think. Kabukicho is awful. Is that Kabukicho? Like, it's actually awful. Kiryu disagrees. He's a criminal. And even he hates most of the people. He's beating them up half the time. You think he likes being in there? All right, so why is Kabukicho bad? Shinjuku is like, I'm going to stop saying the word like. Shinjuku has a bunch of different chomeis, which is wards or areas. When you go to Kabukicho, it is absolutely filled to the brim with scammers, touts, prostitutes, girls' bars, disgusting, low-quality food, tourists, and a general bad vibe. It's not even DJing in a fun way. Like, it's not even fun to, like, walk around. I've yet to hear a negative. Am I talking about Missouri? I might have missed, there's a couple of overlaps. Did they ban you? Yeah, the whole of Kabukicho banned me. If you actually go to there, you'll see that it sucks because there's so much cool stuff around it that you could rather go to. Like, there's so much more neat things there. Like, go to Sanchome and go get drunk and have fun at the Mario Bar, or do all these other cool bars that are in that little alleyway. Go to Golden Guy if you're really trying to feel like you're in a Quentin Tarantino. Oh, I heard he drank at one of these. It's his favorite. But like, of all the places that you could go in Shinjuku, Kabukicho's neighborhood is the dirtiest and least interesting. And like, the only good food there is Hanbei, and it's not even good food. Yeah, the gay area is amazing. That's Nichome, right next to Sanchome. Even Ichome, Those are okay. There's a couple of craft beer places where we had the Monkey Brewing. That was Ichome. I just cannot. I've been to Kabukicho maybe. I mean, you go there like enough when you're around. There is one, and I mean one good bar that I like. And for like from 6 p.m. until midnight, it's a craft beer, bougie food bar thing. And it's like on the B1. It's like underground. And then at midnight, it switches over to like a girls' bar cafe. And it's always fun that when you start there at like 10 and then you look up after a few beers and all of the nice like maitre d' cool Gatsby wearing hair, like perfectly cool dudes have been replaced with maids. And you're like, oh, okay. Okay, so I liked that izakaya in Nichome we went to. I don't think we went to a bar in Nichome. We did not. We went to Sanchome. I did not take you to the gay district. I think we walked through it. Okay, next up is, if we're going towers, I guess the Sky Tree, if that's your thing, right? So you have Sky Tree and you have Tokyo Tower, kind of in direct opposition. I feel like the view is awesome, but I've never taken a tourist or guest there. I've been there a few times, but I've never taken a guest anyway. Yeah, they're both paid for sure. Let's see what else I don't. Oh, there's Dotonbori. What do you guys think on Dotonbori? I feel like if you're in Osaka, you gotta hit it up, right? It's fun to walk through. It's just disgusting. But I like the bars there. Too many people. I think it's a cool vibe though, right? It's mid. That's all. Wait, it's two parts of Osaka are cool. It's Dotonbori and something. The other one. Shinsekai! Shinsekai! That's the one. Shinsekai. There we go. I would go to, if I'm in Osaka, I'm going to check out Dotonbori. I like it because I think it has, I like the river. I like the lights. I like that it has like this two-tone thing where you walk across it, but then you go down and you walk along the river with more shops on like the B1 and the regular walking levels. I just think it's a really cool designed area. Isn't Shinsekai in the sketchy part of Osaka? I think all of Osaka is sketchy, frankly. But yes, it is near the like sketchier part. But I thought when I went there with, I think that's where Connor and I met for the cyclothon 2 or 3 where we met in Osaka. And we were drinking outside. I thought that was Shinsekai. 3. It was 3. You guys are the best. USJ. Oh boy. I like butterbeer. I guess I'm going to put that with friends are going. USJ straight ass. Okay. Whoa, really? It's bad. It sucks. I went there once with Yuki. We took a Shinkansen down there. Arrived at USJ for like a date. Immediately started raining the entire time we were there. We didn't have to wait too long for a lot of the rides. That's sad. Last time I went to Universal Studios in America, I was in high school. I was 13 or 14, and I was traveling with a friend because my friend's best friend couldn't make it. So I was the fill-in guy. And his dad hated me. He hated that I took baths. He hated me, that he thought I was dumb. He hated me for a bunch of different reasons. I don't know why. I was on this trip for these guys for like 10 or 11 days. And one of the days we went to Universal Studios, but his dad was so mean to me. And when we went to U.S., Florida, whatever, I kept saying, I really want to see if they have any Ghostbusters merch. It's my favorite movie. And every single time we went into the lines, when we got out, his dad never went on any of the rides. He just walked around drinking beer or whatever. He said, oh, you missed it. They went around in the Ecto-mobile. I was like, they were in the Ecto 1? What the Ghostbusters? He was like, yeah, they were giving out a bunch of free merch. I was like, what? He was like, yeah, I didn't have time to go. I saw him giving away cups and mugs. I was like, God damn it. And every single time that I went into a line, I came back. He kept saying that I missed it. And then one of the times, I was like, well, wait, are they like playing this? He's like, yeah, they got the sirens on. It's crazy. And I said, well, if they come back again, you got to get me something, please. It's like my favorite movie. And he was like, yeah, I'll do my best. But, maybe you shouldn't take so long in the lines. Maybe you should be more thankful. And then the next time we were in a line, it was an outside line that we ended up bailing on anyway. So we went back to him. I go, oh, did I miss the Ghostbusters driving around again? He goes, yep, I tried to get you a shirt. And I go, it's pretty funny because where did they go? Right where we were over here? And he goes, yeah, they were just coming down and they said that they're just going to keep doing it every hour. And I go, well, it's pretty funny because I was waiting outside and I didn't see or hear no Ghostbusters. And then I asked one of the people, are the Ghostbusters driving around? When's their next? And she goes, what are you talking about? We haven't had a Ghostbusters event in 10 years. Actually awful. Moving it down, I'm just all Universal's bad now. Okay. I don't know what this is. It's just a red bridge, so I'm going to say it's worth visiting. It looks fun to me. I like the nature. Cool. I dig it. Kinkakuji. Here's what's awesome about Kinkakuji, the Golden Pavilion. If you want to impress your friends and family for life, you have an iPhone, you have a Polaroid, you have whatever camera you have. The bridge is Nico. That sounds good to me, right? Nico's good. We'll take it. We'll take that. That's a dub. You will look like the world's best photographer no matter how bad you take a photo or what. This is Okinawan? Oh. The thing is that it's worth it for the photo alone, just so that because it's so perfectly set on the water that your little shot, they'll call you cameraman Paul. They'll be like, yeah, it was, I sat there and the exposure right. No, you didn't. You just went like this and you clicked it and it was done. Such an easy photo that you can impress your friends and family forever. You know what I realized? This only works if I've been to these places. This is kind of tough when I don't travel enough. I think Chris should have done this. I love Akarenga. Akarenga is godlike. It's where I took Yuki on our first date. This is the red brick building where Matthew Perry, not from Friends, but the other, it's like the Commodore Perry. This is where he landed and was like, open up. We're trading. And they built this red brick building to have a bunch of cool trades with the Japanese. But now it's a bunch of different, there's like some brewery that sends beer there, some good restaurants. I remember the first place the place that we went to for dessert was, it was, instead of having any sort of tables, the entire restaurant was like beds, but they weren't like behind closed door. It was like, you just kind of like chill on like a comfortable bed, and everyone's eating like cakes and desserts, and it's a really cool vibe. I don't think it's been there for 10 years, but I remember enjoying that. This is in Minato Mirai, also near Chinatown, which is worth visiting. You can go to Heichin-ro, which is a very expensive but very famous Chinese place. I think that the entire day in Yokohama can be really, really fun if you just mark it off. Also, there's 2 red brick buildings, and in the middle, they usually have some sort of an event. If it's winter time, they might put an ice skating rink that you can go and just, mess around on that. If it's during the summer, they might have some sort of matsuri or local music or some Hawaiian festival. I don't know. There's all kinds of cool stuff. It's also a massive bridge, or it's not a bridge. It's like an old ship that you can go on that's like docked and moored with a bunch of grass on it and cool. It's amazing. Do these places ever snow? Yes. We had snow in Tokyo like 2 weeks ago. Pretty sure all of Japan has 4 seasons. What the hell is this? What is this? Is that Akihabara? Is this Akiba? It's overexposed. So it's like, all right, Akihabara, sadly, guys, is actually awful now. Unless you go watch my video on YouTube, which is I went to my favorite places in Akihabara, but it sucks. For a weeb, it's still cool. I don't think so, man. I think if you're a true weeb and you ride or die with weebness, I think that you'll be like, oh, this is not the Mecca. Suckihabara. Yeah, places Pete loves. Not. It was great back in 2017. Probably before COVID. It's been bad, I think, since 2015, personally. It's been 10 years of suck. The games, there's better places to go to game centers. Although Hirose Entertainment Yard is still peak. Sega's gone. The figurines and stuff are cool, I guess, if that's your bag, but like it's lost its identity. I feel that way. Let's take a look at, you know what? I'm not going to, I don't think that Shibuya Scramble in and of itself is cool because it's a crosswalk, but you gotta visit, right? It's like Dotonbori in Shibuya. I feel like you gotta go. How could you come to Japan and not go to Shibuya and be like, that was cool? I think there's a bunch of cool places in Shibuya that you can find stuff to do in. Like the Parco building has a bunch of cool pop-ups. Has some good beer places. It's got enough distinct neighborhoods where you can find you can get down to clown. I like Shibuya. I'm a bit priced out. I've never looked down on Shibuya Scramble, but the Lost Bar. You can go to the Lost Bar over there. It's the best. I think I'm aged out of Shibuya. I legitimately believe it's best under 30. Probably around 25 is the cutoff. I don't think my friends and I ever go there for drinking or to eat. Although I like Niku Yokocho. It used to have the place where Rob would stand outside. That was fun too. But then they also banned drinking outdoors. You can't even carry a beer or something like that, which is kind of fun. I don't really need that. So, okay, wait. Enhance. What is this, guys? What is this? This place right above my head. Is this Roppongi? Just Tokyo. It's just that Shinjuku. Not the triple white towers were something else. Is it Ginza? I thought those were Mori buildings. It's Akasaka. Okay, there we go. So it's the Park Hyatt. I don't think the east side of Tokyo is not my jam. If Kuroto Kin was in here, he'd be like, hey man, that's Akasaka's tight. That place is great. It has good food and good vibes. You're just a hater because you live in the West. I don't know. I was like, well, who's going to Akasaka? I mean, come on. Nobody's going to Akasaka. The Sumida River over on the east is where it's at. I feel like this is Yoyogi Park. And Yoyogi Park is okay if you're in the area. What the fuck are these places? I'm such a fake. I'm a fake everything. Odaiba is Odaiba, or is that Yokohama? It says Diver City, Tokyo with Uniqlo. I think that's Odaiba for sure. So Odaiba is cool if you have friends, right? My favorite part about Odaiba is they have the Rainbow Bridge that you can see the Rainbow Bridge, and you can have like cookouts and rent like an air. You go buy all the meats and you bring them over to the smoker, and you chill out with a party of 10, and you buy the Nomi Hodai, and you go there and you get drinks and you just hang out. It's a great hangout vibe. They also have some of those places that I know that tourists kind of dig, like the and they're fun to go to anyway. Not the illusion. It's called like not illusion, whatever it's called. It's like the nantoka ne. That kind of trippy, dippy place. Team Labo. That's what it is. Yeah. I love walking across the Rainbow Bridge. So there you go. So and it has Fuji Television, which is now not popular. Team Labs. That's fun. I think that is supposed to be Sensoji. But it's the worst picture of Sensoji I've ever seen. What? I think Sensoji definitely worth visiting at night. At night, it's still wonderfully. Wait, bottom left. Oh wait, that's Sensoji. What the fuck is this? Is this old Tokyo then? If this is the old Tokyo called, I took my mom there. Okay, we'll get Sensoji. So is it saying Asakusa and Sensoji? Is it saying go to enhance? I don't know what this is. This is the shopping area in front of it, right? Yeah, this place is trash. That is the biggest. That place is trash. Like Sensoji is cool at night, but the old timey street, that is so trash. It's garbage. It's a bunch of kitschy, fake tourist shit. And even when I was there as a tourist, I was like, what in the fuck? It's such a just bad experience. And you're kind of walking shoulder to. It's very cool at night. Like Asakusa, I'm exclusively saying this as nighttime visit because Sensoji is beautiful. It's a great place. But like nighttime, it's fantastic. Daytime is trash. I can't spell knowledge. Okay, no clue. I'm fake knowledge. I don't know this place. I don't know what this clock is. The clock. I don't know these places. I'm no clue. I'm fake. I'm a faker. I should know this one because somebody's gonna be like, "Oh my god, dude." I don't know. That's the NHK building, right, with the sphere? No way. Wait, no. I worked there. That's the Fuji Television one, I think. I don't think this is NHK. I think it's the other one. That's Fuji TV near Odaiba. They have a scandal now, so we can't. Whoa, I thought that scared the. When I zoomed out and I saw I thought for a moment naked woman. That was, she's wearing like a tan shirt. I was like, huh? Well, I didn't know. That was a little close. Let's see. As I'm speaking about scandals, I've never been to the Bamboo Grove. I'm a fake. I am trash. I don't know what this beach is. This is just a picture of a bridge. Although I liked this bridge. So there's no real rhyme or reason to any of my rankings. This is Enoshima? Oh, is it? This is? You can see Fuji that. My man. Sheesh. The gaming Yoshi is back. Thank you for the 25 on the 5. Thank you. Hey, wait a minute. Isn't this where Chris and I went to like... Is that Otaru? Is that where we did our I'm not ending this. I feel like I remember those gas lamps. They call this the Venice of Japan. We went to a giant brewery in Otaru, and it was during COVID, and like everything had been canceled. Like every single thing that we tried to film, canceled. And so that video that we were going to shoot almost didn't happen at all. We called Ian, and this was before Ian and I were like very good friends. And Ian was like, Chris was like, I'm going to cancel the whole fucking bloody trip. Pete's fucking stupid and useless. Can't even turn on a lens cap, and there's nothing here. Everything's fucking closed. He was not in the best of spirits. So first he was like, it's going to be the best video ever, mate. Finally, you're going to make it to the big screen of abroad in Japan. And I was like, hey, as long as the content's good, man, I'll try my best. And then after everything was closed, he's like, well, we might have to put this in the abroad perspective, which was his second channel was originally named The Abroad Perspective. Now I think it's, I forgot the other name. It's Chris Abroad. And then he goes, well, maybe it'll be a good Instagram story. And I was like, okay, well, if you're going to do like a Facebook status update of just cancel. Let's just enjoy our trip. But we went to Otaru and we filmed all this stuff that never made the final video. We tried to go everywhere. Everywhere was closed. The brewery allowed us to eat food, and we were the only people in this enormous amphitheater. I mean, it was like, not amphitheater, but it was the biggest warehouse. And the waiter would take like 15 minutes to walk to us. And they'd be like, well, did you decide what you wanted? I was like, yeah, can I have a beer and a burger? They're like, no beers. Why? COVID. I said, yeah, I understand, but like, there's no one to talk to. Like, what do you mean? They go, nah, you can eat. And I was like, well, okay, I understand that. I understand what you're saying. But what's the difference between eating and like having a drink? And they're like, if you drink, you're going to get rowdy and start shouting in people's faces. Not you, but I mean like customers. I said, oh, okay. I'll have a burger and can I have a Pepsi? Like, yeah. I kind of made sense. I was like, you know what? But there's no one else in here. Don't know. That's a shrine. I don't think. You're in the area. Don't know. I think that Kyoto in general is kind of oh, Chinatown. Yeah. check out Chinatown. That's a great place. Super fun. Some good food there. Isn't that Ichijima Shrine outside of Hiroshima? I've never been to Hiroshima, so I don't know yet. What's up, Baru VT? Coming in with the party at 23. Your table is right this way. I'm a big fan. I love Chinatown. Forget it, Jake. It's Chinatown. I think this one right here is Nara. Right here, down. I think that's where they house the wooden Buddha, which is definitely worth visiting. I feel that's what that is, but I'm not sure. I feel that this is the Nara building, and I loved it. It was like, in fact, I'm going to say Nara for me is goated. I liked it. I like that you have Osaka, Kyoto, and Nara are all there together, and I feel like not enough people hit up Nara. Wait, that's Hakone? Okay, so what's this one? That's just Meiji Jingu. Okay, you know what? Add a row below. There you go. There's the list. We got there. There we go. We're done. Actually amazing. Animals, red brick buildings. Okay, 2 of these are American. I chose where the Americans landed and America Street. A Buddhist temple and a red bridge and a deer. And awful objectively was Harajuku and Universal Studios. That's it. That's my list. I'm just gonna invite Chris. Chris will have way more insights about this than I ever will. Because it turns out I don't know shit. I am so dumb. I finished. We did it. We did it. We did it. We're so cool. We're so smart. All right, boys. What time is, you know what? That's probably, I think we finish on my idiocracy. So I feel like that's a good place, right? I'll be back tomorrow though. I'm gonna be back. I did 7 hours and 20 minutes. Tomorrow when we get back, we're just gonna actually beat the out of Outer Worlds 2. We're just gonna beat it. We're just gonna beat the game. I feel like we gotta finish it. I gotta know if they ever stop talking and let me shoot the gun. Like, do I ever get to play the game? I have no idea. I've all these guns and like, look at me. I look cool. Oh, whoa. But I'm still in the tutorial? Dude, they talk so much. I'm so trash at games. Chat was right. We played Hytale, Coin Flipper. But I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow, and it's going to be... And we had so many great raids today. Everybody coming in here was just so insanely supportive. You gotta say, it was unbelievable. I have such massive respect for everybody who raided. And we're going to ruin it. We're just going to ruin it by taking you guys probably to Reinho. So we can all just be depressed. We're just going to ruin it all. But I'm still checking for this one guy. I'm always trying to see if he's online just because I think he's never streaming when I'm there. That was fun stream though, wasn't it, guys? I mean, like I was sleepy and a bit hungover today, and I came in here and you molded me into something great. You guys brought me to awesome events. Actually, we have Newmont the Nummy, who's doing a 24-hour 100K stream celebration. He's playing Magic the Gathering, and I think Newmont is pretty awesome. And it's like a big, you guys like Magic? We've been waiting for this I've been waiting for this for like so long. He's a great Magic the Gathering creator. I hope you guys dig it. Congrats on the 100K on the tubes. And we can give him a boost on a 24-hour stream. You know, he's a family man. I remember one time where I did raid and he was like, oh, that's a big raid. And then he was like, oh, I think it was one of those ones that was like, I think that was a fake raid. He doesn't know me, but I think he thought it was like a fake. And he just kind of, but he's awesome. I watch his YouTube content all the time. We're going to be back tomorrow for Outer Worlds 2. Here's the news, guys. We streamed for 7 hours and 22 minutes of power with an average viewership of 4,219. Thanks to Mouse and Rob and Boone and everybody. We had a max viewership of 7,500 and 36,859 unique viewers. Count them if you ain't got nothing better to do. 1,440 unique chatters, 61,533 live views, 202 followers, and 154 new subs. My heart goes out to all of you. I'll be back in the gaming chair tomorrow as we play more games. Thank you to the Mod Team lurkers, gifters, everybody. You guys are the best. Have a good night now. Woo!